You never did tell me why you dragged me to Haven, Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest
You
hair
can
for
hear me,
herself.
but right. Okay, there. It looks like it's working
Say
now.
again.
Am I still
I thought she
roboting?
needed to hear it from the horse's
Am I still a
mouth,
robot?
as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
I guess I could turn on my monitor
Inquisition.
and find out. I did the old
A crazy
unplug it,
thought,
plug
I
it
know.
back in.
Yet here you are.
Nope, nope, no more robot. I'm good now. Okay, that's what I'm gonna take that to mean. Tell me if that was the incorrect takeaway. In the meantime, where was I? Or is it nope? Like it didn't fix it. Anyway, until I know for sure, I'll just keep talking. Hopefully, as long as you can understand my robotness, I can keep recapping. Yeah. Just a human. So sad. So sad. Okay, great news. Great news. So if you're a mage, you have to stay in the circle of magi. You're also more susceptible to demon possession because of your close connection to the Fade. It's a whole thing. So you're supposed to train in the circle of magi. You're not allowed to leave until you become until you graduate from being an apprentice, and then you have to get permission to leave, and various circles had varying degrees of how much control they have on mages, and some of them were real bad, some of the Templars were real abusive, things kind of, tension between mages and Templars built until there was a big mage rebellion that was sort of kicked off by the ending of Dragon Age 2, and the mage rebellion turned all mages into apostates because they all kind of broke from the circle, whether they wanted to or not, because of the way the rebellion. It was like they're the mage government, because they have their College of Enchanters, voted to rebel. So there wasn't it wasn't like some people rebelled. It was like a full, we are officially breaking away from the Chantry and the Templars. And the Templars were real mad about that, so they have also broken away from the Chantry to hunt the mages and get that war going. So the Chantry wanted to try and smooth things over, so the Fantasy Pope, aka the Divine, the latest being Divine Justinia, had a meeting at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, which is a really sacred place that we learned about in the first game. There was a bunch of mage leaders were there, a bunch of Templar leaders were there, a bunch of Seekers of Truth were there. Seekers of Truth being kind of an offshoot of the Templars. They're Chantry adjacent, but they're not quite Templars. That's a whole thing we won't get into. But yeah, there was a whole bunch of important leaders there, and then the temple blew up and killed the Divine and killed most of the other leaders. The main leaders, should be noted, of the Templars and the mages both didn't attend because they smartly were like, this could be an ambush, so they sent representatives. But all of the Chantry leaders who would replace the Divine were there. Just a whole bunch of people died, and our character, Galadriel too, was in the center of it and doesn't really remember exactly what happened. Got kind of a vision towards the end of the prologue about what happened, but seems to have been in the wrong place at the wrong time. We were sent to spy on behalf of the Dalish elves, spy on the conclave, but we sort of stumbled into a bad situation where we were at the epicenter of the explosion. This explosion was a magical explosion, so it ripped a hole in the sky that is a rift to the Fade, to the land of demons and spirits and dreams. So demons kept pouring out of this rift. We also stumbled out of this rift. We somehow ended up in the Fade physically and then stumbled out of it and somehow survived, and we don't really remember what happened. All we know is that a woman helped us out, and a bunch of people believe that woman to be Andraste. So we have been called the Herald of Andraste. Some people think we were responsible for the explosion, but our companions... That wasn't you. Kitties? Did I get a message from the kitties? But yeah, so we because we were at the epicenter of this explosion, also have a rift in our hand known as the Anchor. The Anchor can be used to close other rifts, because there's the one giant rift in the sky, but it has like burst off into a bunch of other littler rifts that demons keep coming out of. With the Anchor, we were able to stop the giant rift from growing more. So it has stabilized. It's no longer puking demons, but it's still there, and it's still like creating the littler rifts. So we're running around trying to close the littler rifts, and we're also trying to get enough power by allying either with the Templars or the mages to close the big rift and save the world. So to that end, the left hand of the divine, Leliana, who was one of our partners in the first game, our first game's character, Leliana, who is like, she was a sister in the Chantry, she became a spy. Actually, she started as a spy for Orlais, became a sister of the Chantry, then became a spy for the divine. And the right hand of the divine, Cassandra, who was a seeker of truth before she became the divine's right hand, they started the Inquisition, which is the organization that we're working under to try and stop this world-destroying rift. So we've met a few people in the meantime. Leliana and Cassandra recruited some people. So on our advisory board, we have Leliana, who is our spy master. We have Josephine, who is our diplomat. And we have Cullen, who is our commander of our army. Cullen is an ex-Templar. We've known him from... he was briefly in the first game and was a bigger character in the second game. Then we have Cassandra, who is the seeker of truth, who is our buddy, our companion. We have Solas, who is an elven mage, not Dalish, not city, just was a loner on his own, who seems to, he studied ancient magic, so he was the only one who seemed to be able to stabilize our anchor so that we didn't die, and also was the one who like figured out that we could close the rifts with the anchor. So he's been helping us out. We have our buddy Varric from the second game. We have, and then last time we recruited Vivienne, who is pro-circle mage. She's a mage who liked the circle and is mad about the rebellion. She's the mistress of a duke in Orlais, so she's got like some political pull. Then we recruited Sera, who is one of the leaders of a group called Friends of Red Jenny, who are like, they're kind of a mercenary group, mercenary adjacent. They're not quite mercenaries. They're not really like for hire necessarily, but they're like there to, they're kind of almost Robin Hood vibes. They're like there to represent the lower class, quote unquote, citizens, the little people, as she was calling them, from the big people. And then we had, who else? The Iron Bull, who is a Qunari spy, though he was very upfront about being a spy, who runs a group called the Chargers, who he offered his services and the services of the Chargers to help us out, and that, like, he was supposed to spy on the Inquisition to bring information back to the Qunari, but he's like, I feel like instead this could be a mutually beneficial exchange of information, so why don't I give you information that I can, and you let me know what information I can give back and to the Qunari. And so he's been hanging around with us. We have... Is that everybody? No, Blackwall. We also found a Grey Warden named Blackwall. The Grey Wardens have gone missing. If you recall from the first game, the Grey Wardens are... a group that fight Darkspawn, aka like the blighted zombie orcs, and their whole thing is to stop apocalyptic event known as the Blight, which is what we did in the first game. We were a Grey Warden in the first game. So yeah, the Grey Wardens have gone missing, except for Blackwall, who we tracked down, and we're like, hey, why are the Grey Wardens gone missing? And Blackwall was like, I don't know, I've been on a mission on my own for a really long time, so I actually haven't contacted the Grey Wardens in a while. I guess it's a good thing you found me, or I probably would have gone missing too. So we're still trying to solve that mystery of why have the Grey Wardens gone missing? The timing is suspicious. We went to go talk to the Chantry and be like, hey, we're chill because the Chantry disavowed us. They don't like that we're being called the Herald of Andraste. They think that's blasphemous. So we went to go talk to them and be like, hey, we're not claiming to do anything. We're just trying to close these rifts. We're not claiming to actually be the Herald of Andraste. And they were like, we don't like you anyway. But then the Seekers of the Truth and Templars were like, we don't even like the Chantry at all anymore. We're breaking from the Chantry. We hate them. We're mad. And they stomped off, and then the Chantry was sad, so they're not really a problem anymore. But we basically were like, the Templars are really focused on trying to stop the Mage Rebellion, and so we could go to them for help with closing the rift. But we were also approached by Fiona, who is the leader of the Mage Rebellion. She was like a Grand Enchanter. She was like the leader of the mages in general, even before the rebellion. But she approached us being like, I think we can help each other. Come meet us in our stronghold in Redcliffe. So we had a chat with our advisors. They're like not pleased with the Templar attitude, but are also concerned that the mage stuff seems like it might be a trap. Like it's a bit weird. So anyway, that's where we left off there. I went to go do some side quests, but between not being in town,
the economy relies upon Lyrium.
we're getting some
Mostly.
companion chatter.
Got the Nug Market cornered as well.
Let's
And
jump
the
over
dwarves
for
of
it.
Orzammar have never studied Lyrium?
If they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
There you go. There you go. Where are my buddies? Oh, there they are. Yes, so Solas, Varric, Cassandra. Yeah. I think that's everything you need to know. We've gone to, this is a land of side quests. Oh yeah, I got a few side quests from Varric. Wants us to go and destroy red lyrium, which is like really potent lyrium that makes you go kind of crazy just by being near it. Whereas with normal lyrium, you gotta like eat it raw for it to affect you that badly. But yeah, red lyrium, bad stuff. But we've run to the Fallow Mire, where, oh yeah, I guess the only other thing that is important that I did like a little bit of exploring before I was like, I don't really have time for this, was that it seems like there's a plague in the Fallow Mire and nobody has returned except the dead. That's why my title talks about zombies. There's zombies. There's some bog zombies around. Bombies. Okay, yeah. So yes, we had Inquisition soldiers that went missing in this area. We think they got kidnapped by the Avvar barbarians who want to fight the Inquisitor for some reason. I can't remember. Like honor reasons, like wants to prove they're strong. Okay, and there's rifts, and then I need some camps. Anyway, yeah, there shouldn't be a lot here. My goal today is to get us to the point where next time we can do either Champions of the Just or in Hushed Whispers. These will be us. Champions of the Just is the mission we will do if we choose the Templars. In Hushed Whispers is the mission we will do if we choose the mages. We are a mage. We're going to choose the mages, but I do think I want to play Champions of the Just to show you guys, because it is a good mission. It is a solid mission. So I will probably do Champions of the Just first. I think I might make for next time, if I have time, a little overlay to be like, this is an alternate reality. This is not what we're actually choosing. Yeah, because then we'll do Champions of the Just, and then we'll do the real, what we actually choose, which is in Hushed Whispers. So the only thing you'll have to remember when we do that is that the character we meet in Champions of the Just, we haven't actually met in our canon playthrough. So, because they will get a different introduction. Yeah. Characters that you meet in one or the other, you can meet outside of those missions, but obviously you'll meet them in a different way if you don't do those missions. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna worry about Forbidden Oasis for a while. We'll hit it up, like probably not into. There's like 2 acts to this game. We probably won't hit it up till Act 2. I feel like there we go. I want this not hanging around in the corner anymore. Yeah, so let's go find our soldiers and fight. I'm also still looking for, I think it's obsidian. It's obsidian or onyx, but I think it's obsidian. I think onyx I have found plenty of. I think obsidian is what I'm looking for. Man, I always get just a little bit stuffed up when I wear makeup. And so I apologize for my slightly stuffed up voice. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to... Maybe I just have to take like allergy medication before I stream. Or find more, like look into makeup that isn't going to aggravate those allergies. So we won't necessarily die, in the water, but we will... Is there a rift up there? I think I do want to go get that rift. But we will, aggravate the bog zombies. Ah! Oh, there's a bog zombie. Oh, also, last time I said that we were going to have to pick a romance option soon. I was doing some research, and I think we do have a little bit of time. I think we can do in Hushed Whispers and Champions of the Just. And then after that, I think I would like to choose. So I'll maybe talk a bit. We'll see how long today's stream takes. And if there's time towards the end, I will talk a little bit about the romance options and what I'm feeling and get your input on what you're feeling. And then we'll decide for sure.
Careful.
Yeah.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
I know. That's my bad. Oh, it's way over there. Oh.
Dead.
Oh, did we kill that one? I have to kill these guys over here. I just want these guys to be dead. Oh, I was also going to read, maybe when I take a break, if I don't forget. If you guys don't forget, you can also remind me, but we might all just forget together. I did do some war table missions off stream, and I wanted to read the results of one of them because it pertains to our backstory as a De La Shelf. Can I get in here? Is there a door somewhere? Can I not get in here? Doesn't matter. Is there anything inside I would care? Oh. Can I? Yeah, the door sure is locked, isn't it? I don't think I can get in here. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there. Okay. Get on top. Am I putting way too much effort into what is just a random house, trying to get into it? I think yes. I think yes is the answer. I think I should just carry on. Why is this horse thing still here? I should set... Maybe I'll set a different one. I did say I was going to look up... I did say I was going to look up what I still had to do for that one.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hello, did I summon a baddie?
Look out!
Thanks. Oh, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, I don't have... Oh, goodness. There's a buddy right behind us. Ow. That was rude. Yeah, I was like, this guy's easier to kill. Let's get rid of him so he's not just fucking up Solas. Whoa, 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 whoa! That teleporting is cheating.
The beacon seemed to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Oh. Are you also a travel point? You are! That's great. I kind of would like this. Can I... Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Oh, okay. Veilfire and the Fallow Mire. The Veilfire messages in the Fallow Mire are largely gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Oh. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing is in code. These Veilfire runes are interspersed with numbers and mathematical notations. Oh no, I'll never figure out the math. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Interesting and upsetting. All at once. Okay. Okay, sick. It's quite stormy out here, isn't it? Okay, no, let's not stray off the path. Let's not stray off the path. I can explore some other time. Off stream, probably. Or at the end of this stream, if I have a bunch of extra time and I don't want to start Champions of the Just. We do have one piece of... oh, hi, guys. Hi. One piece of In Hushed Whispers that like kicks it off that we can do before we have to choose between them. Okay. It's another beacon. Ooh. I will take this. Apostate Widriss's journal. This thick journal is half undecipherable. Yes, I know. There's monsters coming. We'll worry about that in a second. The parts that can be read are splattered with ink, as if the author has written them in a hurry. Maybe they're the runes person? There were years of notes in that book. Years. Who could have taken it or deciphered it? Did someone follow me from the circle? I bet it was Wernham or Clarice. They always were jealous, little busybodies. If they saw what I've done, the demons I've harnessed, they'd be green with envy. Oh, you've been harnessing demons, have you? Who's afraid of spirits now, you simpering use? Yeah. But I must have my book back. I will write down the cipher again before I forget. Again, these demons are clever. I can't have them demanding a price for decrypting my own notes. The concoctions I can make with the plants here in safe amounts will open my mind to vistas past the fade. The demons hint it is beyond me because they wish to undermine me. It's so clear. It's so very clear. I'm worried about you, Widris. I feel like you may have fucked up. Okay. What if we all focus on this guy? And take him out real quick. Barrier us. Oops, I dispelled instead of barriered. Okay. Seems to have taken care of itself a little bit when we focused on. There's only 2 camps here, so it's nice that we have a couple other fast travel spots. Hello, Saberni! Hello, hello, hello! We're just in the Fallow Mire, enjoying some zombies and demons. As you do. Balefire in the Fallow Mire, staring at this set of unreadable runes, conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. Fascinating. Okay, I do want to get to the other camp, though. Okay, it seems close. Seems close. Okay, I think it's literally through that. Yeah, and then we'll go around this way. Okay. Ooh. Note from a scout. The paper is small and thin, meant for transport by a messenger bird. Warn the Herald her life is in danger if she comes to the mire. Well, I'm already here. Our patrol spotted Avvar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the Frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. Their leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure out and kill the Herald of Andraste to win favor with their gods. That's what it was. Yeah. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. We'll tend my wounds before heading off. Scout Aubrey Greenholm. Thanks, Aubrey. All right. Do I have... No. Okay. Okay. Good work, team.
No sign of the Avvar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avvar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
You and me both, Varric. Okay. Okay. So I do like this location. It's a little smaller, so it's not quite as overwhelming as some of the other places, especially... Oh! Rift nearby. Especially when you start with the Hinterlands, which is so huge and overwhelming. The Daughters of Song, Wine, Music, Poetry, and the wanton and frenzied indulgence of carnal fancies. Oh my! These things characterize the hedonistic cult known as the Daughters of Song. Calling them an order of the faithful lends them a legitimacy they do not deserve. Roasted. The daughters and sons, though they saw themselves also as daughters, celebrated Andraste's holy union with the Maker in almost every way imaginable, and it was only the holy union they venerated. Andraste's life, her war, her teachings, and her sacrifice were blithely ignored. At its height, the Daughters of Song numbered in the thousands. They maintained a stronghold in a village called Virle, in the fields of Ghislaine. Virle saw a yearly event during which the Daughters of Song paraded carven images of the Maker's glory through the square. The Daughters of Song were wiped out by the righteous forces of Emperor Dracon during his campaigns to unite all of Orlais. Boo. Sounds like Emperor Draken just doesn't like fun. When the Emperor's forces sacked the village, the daughters would not arm themselves and were either killed or captured. The village was destroyed and the cult never recovered. From Before Andrastianism, The Forgotten Faiths by Sister Rondwyn of Tantervale. Well, isn't that fun? Always fascinated by a cult. Oh, one more piece of loot. Okay. Oh, I vaguely recall this guy. Hello, Skywatcher. Can I talk to you?
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
I always want to be like Lowlander. I just always want to repeat it. It's so fun the way it's said.
Why aren't you with the other Avvar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
I thought the Avvar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
I like you.
The other Avvar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them.
Okay.
Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Nice.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Thanks. Great advice. Okay. Okay, we gotta open this to close this. I think it's like the big one at the beginning. You know what? Might as well disrupt it while I'm right here. Nobody attack me. Nobody attack me. Oh, they attacked me. Fine. Okay. Let's remember how to play it, first of all. Let's see. I kept trying to do it through tab. Okay. No, what I want, I don't think I'm gonna get 2 at a time. Are any of them close enough together for that? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh well. It's you and me, Solas. We'll dispel these two. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if I can disrupt it. It's summoning BOG buddies. That's what's happening. How unusual. What are you immune to? There we go. Oh my. So why is there still a baddie? Oh. It's like, it says right here. I'll just disrupt you again and see if that does anything. Okay, stun somebody. There we go, okay. There. I just had to knock him free. It was a little bit glitched there.
Lady of the Skies. You can mend the gaps in the air.
Well.
What the Herald was sent here to do.
Maybe you... Aye.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, I thought I was engaging with that conversation. Instead, I cut him
Farewell
off.
then.
Watch the water.
Oh dear. I might as well take this Veilfire with me. I don't think it has any use, but...
Stay alert. There are eyes upon us.
What's the rift situation? Okay, how many rifts are there? Was it just those two? So what are these? Oh, it's more of the... Okay. Okay, well, let's do these along the way. Might as well. Right, but let's keep out of the water.
Oh, quite a smell.
These people never had a chance.
There. Zombie. Good work, everybody. Really showed him what's for. What for, not what's for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just look how many I summoned. Everybody be cool. These particular Veilfire runes are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant, and the impression it is somehow important. Then it fades. Okay. I guess I'll light this and fight the wind demon. If I must. Ow. No! Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's dispel. I don't want that. I want this! Well, let's get Cassandra in here too. Why not? Oh, she already had some. Well, I topped it up a little bit. Okay. There are two. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. No, I don't want to. I want to fight the one that's almost dead. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm just a squishy little mage. Oh wow. They're kind of kicking her ass. Well, Cassandra's sad about it. Okay. And we got this, no problem. Oh, we actually do got this. While I was working on resurrecting myself, they figured it out. They got it. Okay, oh. Well, that's just kind of going to hang out there, is it? Okay. What's this over here? Yeah, I was like, I don't think you're obsidian. I still haven't found any. Why did I place something there? Ooh, these demons are clever. The journal recovered in the mire suggests a rather... Okay. Well, let's go to the... Ooh, loot. Let's go to the rift. Because it's in the area. And then I guess wander around and look for that apostate who is having a jolly... Oh, you know what? I am having vague recollections of this area. Yes, yes, it's sort of enclosed. Yes, in this rocky. Oh yeah, this is a cool area. So were there always zombies in this bog, or is that a side effect of the rifts now? The plague and the rifts being simultaneous. Fucking hell, she moved out of my dispel magic spot. Oh, Sola's got it. And now neither of us is gonna have a dispel. Do we have enough room here? Oh my god, they're so close together. Or they're so close to being close enough together. I think those two are close enough. Now, is your... It is ready. Did we do it? Yeah! Hell yeah, we didn't have to do a wave 2 because Solas and I had... those spawn points were close enough together for Solas and I to dispel them. Well, that's great. Cool. Nice. Okay, and then I do think this area... Yeah, this is the same. I think it's in here somewhere. Like, I know the search area on the map goes outside, but I think it is, like, in this rocky area. Ooh. I do recall, because I do recall searching through the water and therefore waking up a bunch of ghouls. Ooh, and spirits. I'm waking up everything. Okay. Wisp essence. Remember to take stuff. Okay, yeah. Okay, it was in this area. Sweet. Hello? Hello?
We're near another artifact.
Oh, cool. We could have talked. We could have had a chat. Just a text right on site. Okay. Alright. Oh. Do... Just keep them down. They can't fucking cast anything if they're almost on the ground. I keep forgetting I have cold abilities. Oh. Here we go. Get out of here. That's cheating. Okay, are they down? Oh, they're on the ground. Just have that dispel covered. Sweet. Hey, okay, sweet. Sweet. Okay, let's activate this for Solas.
That should help strengthen the veil.
What's that armor that I picked up? Pretty. Okay, sick. Okay, I think that makes us pretty much ready to. What are these? Oh, they're more of the beacons in the dark. Okay, okay. Okay, we're going to... Oh, what happens if we travel here? This is where I actually want to be. And we are full health again. Okay, great. Okay, back to the main quest. Well, we will side stop at these, but they're on the way. It's practically still the main quest. We're gonna rescue our soldiers. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be grand. Hello.
It's the Herald.
Yeah, it is. It is the Herald. We don't have to fight. I can just go fight your one guy that wants to fight me, and you guys don't have to die. Like, you guys seem like you're just guys, you know? If you weren't attacking me first, I wouldn't, you know? I wouldn't. Your one Skywatcher was like super chill. I liked him. He seemed cool. At the lost city of Berendur, on the 15th day of my journey across the Tevinter Imperium, our caravan reached a great rolling plain. Swaying grass hid flocks of birds so vast that when they took flight, their numbers blocked the sun. Dope. This, our guide informed us, was the great city of Berendur, wonder of the ancient world, famed for its fountains, which were said to grant eternal youth. Legend has it that during the celebration of the winter solstice, Carenatus, High King of Berendur, turned away an envoy from the High Priest of Dumat. Dumat is one of the old gods of Tevinter that, legend has it, became the first archdemon and the first blight. The priest called upon his god to punish Carenatus for the offense, and the dragon god of silence answered him. Months passed. The kingdom of Berendur fell silent. In distant Minrathos, the priests of Razakale dreamed of dark omens. Their oracles declared that a dire fate had befallen King Carenatus. Finally, the fearful High King of Minrathos sent a company of soldiers to Berendur. The men reported that the road which led across the northern plains ended abruptly. They walked for leagues over barren, empty rock where the kingdom of Berendur had once been, all of it swept from the face of the world by the hand of a god. Not a single stone of Berendur remains, and nothing of the once powerful city has ever been found, a secret now that can never be told. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantry Scholar by good old brother Genetivi, our buddy from the first game, who helped us find the Temple of Sacred Ashes. R.I.P. Temple of Sacred Ashes. My inventory's full! Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, hold on. What if I just real quick bamped back to Haven, sold some stuff? I don't think I've done anything plot relevant enough. Right? That I'll trigger some stuff. I'll just, real quick, I won't even talk to people. I'll just, real quick, hand in my research stuff, sell some stuff. And this way, being in Haven, I will have access to everybody and therefore can upgrade everybody's armor and stuff. Ooh, I didn't read this. Andraste's Mabari. Oh, Mabaris are the dogs. That Saberni put Dr. Chompy / Dr. Kickflip in chat. You know Andraste's old Mabari, he don't show up in the chant, and if you ask those holy sisters, well, they'll say Andraste can't. They'll say Andraste can't. Have had some big old smelly war dog, but all Ferelden knows it right. Our sweet lady needed someone who would warm her feet at night. And there's Andraste's Mabari, by the holy prophet's side, in the fight against Tevinter. That dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, that dog he guards Andraste without arrogance or fear, only asking of his mistress just a scratch behind the ears. But then old Mafarath gets to plotting, tries to lure that dog away, but even as they trap the prophet, her Mabari never strays. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal, without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Oh, they thought the wounds had killed him. Oh, but then he limped out toward the fire, and Hassarian he shed a tear as a dog laid on the pyre. And there's Andraste's Mabari by the holy prophet's side. In the fight against Tevinter, that dog would never hide. They say the Maker sent him special, always loyal without pride, so he could be the sworn companion of the Maker's holy bride. Yes, that Mabari's the companion of the Maker's holy bride. A popular, if historically unlikely, Ferelden Tavern song. Why is it so sad? Nothing has moved me more in the story of Andraste than the idea that she had a loyal dog that went and that never left her. That's so sad. The good news being that he probably isn't real. Oh wait, they're hot goss.
I hope for your sake you weren't sniffing around after that iron bull.
I simply wanted to thank him for having his healer give such good advice. We've saved some lives thanks to him.
And that's why you're walking so funny.
I thanked him a few times. Then later he thanked me back. It was a very grateful night all around.
Oh, you're terrible.
God, I have a vague recollection of that conversation, but that took me by such surprise right now. Iron Bull! I mean, our last conversation with him was about how he's like, oh, I just really like sex, and it's not as big a deal.
The would like to know why you need so much death root to do my job.
Wow.
Oh,
Just bowstrings, huh?
Tell him that, enchanter. I'm not an enchanter.
But of demons present might leave me vulnerable to possession.
You built for them the golden city.
So many...
The castle really has no issue.
Okay, I'm going to... There's like so many idle conversations. That was the best one, though. Okay. Okay. Now we're just gonna... Oh, what's in... Oh, is it special
A
shipments?
scout in the Hinterlands saw the Herald of Andraste. Said she sealed a rift and stopped the demons.
Yeah, I did do that. Yeah, I think the special shipments. Some stuff.
You need anything here? Are things safe at Haven?
Yes, yes, I do need to locate the Avvar outpost. I know.
Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer patients to fever thanks to your work.
Hey.
The Maker is watching over us.
Sure. Sure, you bet. You bet. Okay, okay. Let's look at, oh, level 14, eh? Well, I guess I'll keep these for now. Feel like it's gonna be a minute before I'm, where's Vivienne? Before I'm level 14. Okay. Yeah, okay, our mages all seem good. Let's look at... Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, you can't use that yet, though. Level 12. Oh, close! We're close! Only a couple levels away. Okay, we are going to give you this big... This biggin. And okay, what level are these? 15. Oh, but requirement level 12. Okay. Level 10, level 9, level 7. Okay. Let's do that one and then whoa. Whoa. There are so many more daggers than I thought. I was not paying attention. Okay. But we want these top 3, I think. Yeah. Just in case the person who can use them isn't a high enough level to use this big ol' one up here when we meet them. Okay. Okay, the Cassandra's good on shields. Oh, let's look at swords though. Oh, there are some better. But are they? Because this one has some better attack stuff. Let's go to Blackwall. Yeah, this is better enough to be worth it, I think. Okay, okay. Then let's get you a better shield, buddy. Let's get you a better shield. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Back to armor. Cassandra's who I'm going to take with me mostly, so let's make sure she's got the best stuff first. Okay, nobody can do this one left. It's 13, but this is good. This is good. Masterwork. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's look. Oh, actually, yeah. Sure. Then Iron Bowl. Yeah, okay. We can't see his chest anymore, so that is too bad, but okay. And then for us, or Legion battle armor requires level 10. We're on level 10. Why is it a dexterity thing? Oh, we're human trained. Okay, I see. Okay, so maybe Vivienne can have it. This is good. This is good. Do we want to look like a cute little Grey Warden for a bit? Sure, why not? I'll give my Flip Wizard armor to Solas. Solas, where you at? It's called Flip Wizard armor. Oh, he looks so silly in it, though. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll save it for Dorian. Dorian will look great in it. I call it Flip Wizard because I as part of the quest to craft stuff, I had to make an armor, and the only stuff I had was the stuff that would add dexterity. Obviously, ideally, I would have had stuff that added magic or willpower. But because it added so much dexterity, I called it Flip Wizard, which is a little Adventure Zone reference. Okay. Now, where's Vivienne? Can you wear... There you are. You wear this? Oh my. Oh my. It doesn't really, it's the problem is I really like whenever it gets rid of their normal look, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Okay. So I feel like, though, I do recall Dorian should be able to wear this and he will look fine in it. So, yeah, I think it's time to sell Flip Wizard. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay, you're looking good. Where is Sera? Oh, this is much better. Again, looks... Oh, but both of these are going to be not amazing. Oh, well. She'll be out of them soon enough. Okay. Wait, can we... Yeah, we can't do that one yet. Okay, helmets. Helmets. Ooh. Should I give you a warden helmet? How exciting. And then iron bowl. What do you got? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can't wear helmets. You got a big old horn. This is Blackwall only. Yeah, that's fair. So in theory, I could sell it, but I don't think I will. I feel bad selling people's stuff. Gosh, I really need to find stuff to... what's my train of thought? I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. It left me. Sure, let's throw a bunch of stuff on Sera here. I don't know that you need any of these, honestly. Belt of Urgency, what's that? Oh, actually that's pretty good. Give you that. And then you can have, I guess, Amulet of Constitution. Yeah, okay. You can have that Belt of Defense. Okay. I don't know that you have this ability, but why not? I haven't looked through it enough. Okay. Do you have... Yeah, none of these rings are helpful for you. Yep. Okay. Let's sell all. Okay, that gave us a decent amount of room in our inventory. Okay, now we'll just pop right back to where we left off, which was well, it was around here, but this is the closest we can get. Okay. And we'll take the usual game. Okay. And back to it. Well, we took a little shopping break, and now we're back to the real content. The real game. Okay. Jesus. Immediately screaming. I'll be honest, I actually think we look real cute in the... Wow, there's more of you? A couple more of you showed up to die? I guess sometimes enemies respawn until you get the quest that's like creating those enemies finished. Like how there will just be endless mages and Templars in the Hinterlands until you take out their strongholds. Alright, here's all the stuff I tried to loot and spurred the shopping trip. Yeah. This is a taste of like Oh god. I always hit just the edge of the water. But this is a taste of the kind of things that I'm doing off stream. Is this more like less main plotty stuff, more side questy. Though I would try and do like the main plot of an area, because it's on stream, just because it's nice to get to explore all the areas that exist, you know, even if they're not main plots. So like Forbidden Oasis would be an example of like there's nothing, if I recall correctly, to forward the story there. But it's a pretty location, so we'll still check it out on stream. Eventually. I'm gonna leave it for now, because then maybe I should go there. Ooh. And then
We should search the area.
We will. Let me just loot first. Because I could start it there, and then I could do the rest of the shard stuff off stream, and then do the end there. I don't remember exactly how the shards that we're collecting, how they work. I think they opened something? I don't remember, guys. I'm just gonna have to do it. Okay. Oh, what was that? Plants, okay. I'm not going to worry about it for now. The Weeping Spires. Oh, this is, once again, lovely. Lovely. Ooh, so dark and stormy over here. Ooh, lightning. Look at that nice big moon. Oh, lovely. Okay. I'm done admiring the scenery. We're moving on. You betcha. Okay. Where you at? Where you at? Okay, there you are. Whoop! I tried to jump at the same time. I don't know why I thought that would work. Perhaps I'm already getting used to. There's like a nice, not dodge per se. Good lord. Oh, thanks, Solas. Thanks, you were real on top of that. Okay, everybody attack this guy. Everybody take this guy out. He's got a banshee scream and I don't like it. Ooh, God. Hold on. Do you see this fellow's mouth? I feel like I've never really taken a good look at the mouth situation. Oh man, how can I get close to it? But you see what I'm talking about here? Extremely upsetting. All right, well, oh, I'm in dire straits. Look at me. Oh dear. Ass over tea kettle. Well, let's get back to it then. I mean, I hurt. No, this guy. Ah. Can you do fire damage? Is that what I'm learning here? My problem is that the animation for attacking is such that the animation is not done by the time, like when the green stuff appears on arrows, it means this guy's gonna pop over, and the terror, the lesser terror, is going to pop over and teleport next to you and knock you over. And so
we have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
So that's like a good warning. You can move out of the way and then you don't get taken out by like his special attack. The problem is if I'm mid attack animation, I have to wait till that's done before I can move. I won't move until it's done. And I'm almost always mid-attack animation, and the animation always seems to take longer than... like the guy, he always seems to do his attack before my attack animation ends. They're quite upsetting. Truly. Truly. Alright, Veilfire in the Mire, Fallow Mire. We've completed Beneath the Mire quest. These unreadable runes evoke, for a moment, a sudden and overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph, as though a difficult problem has been solved. There is the image of a bottled elixir, then it fades. A cipher, written in the last pages of Apostate Widris's journal, corresponds to the Veilfire writing found in the Fallow Mire. The deciphered messages are notes that, when taken together, form instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. Cool. Cool. Everyone can level up, huh? Oh, except me. I can't level up. Shrapnel. That's cool. Explosives. Oh, I do want you to be able to knock guys away from you if you're in trouble, Varric. Your safety is important to me. Okay. Your movement is not slowed as much. She'll also cause less stamina and generates more guard, but you cannot move while blocking. No, I'm gonna keep you mobile. Maybe I'll go the opposite way with Blackwall, but... Okay, Solas. Let's just finish out this tree, huh? Oops, no, come back. Rejuvenating barrier. Oh, when your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy. Okay, ooh. Stamina. And then this is... Oh. Your barrier is drawn on the magic that fade to absorb more energy before depleting. Oh. I think I'm going to go with rejuvenating for now. Okay, and I think that's it. Yep. Galadriel 2 is all leveled up already. Low health, huh? Low health, huh? Well, this is a spot for teleporting, so... Oh, I missed a thing here. Okay, let's go find that thing, and then let's teleport back to this spot. Aha. Aha. And then by doing that, I should heal myself. What did I miss? Was this a house? No, this is a different house. I didn't explore this house. I missed it! Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get through here. Without, yeah, I know. I really woke up a bunch of you fellas. Oh. Cabin key! Hell yeah. Okay. And... Now, Cassandra running through the water now, is that getting more aggravated? Should I worry about that? It's probably fine. Okay. Wow. That was a lot. That die. Okay. Loot. Just like stuff, you know? Waterlogged diary. A diary found in the Fallow Mire. One water-soaked entry dated 10 days ago is still legible. Yeah, I don't remember what it said. I got a, I found another thing in a different cabin. That's probably what started this, this quest line. The damned roof leaks and I've been eating boiled roots for a week. I'm squatting in a bog no one's so much as spit in for 10 years. Still better than the alienage, thank Andraste. That's the last time I visit the city for a while. The alienage is where elves tend to live in the city. I'm worried about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left, and now they're all down with a fever, and their little boy is at death's door. Nigel Marsh said we should lock them in their home, the sour codger. Maybe I can bring something to help. Is it deathroot that causes a fever? Or elfroot? It can't be deathroot, can it? Ask Ira which is right. Good evening. Good evening, J. Falky. If I said that right, good evening. All right. Okay. Then let's... Yes. Hey, okay, sweet. Sweet, we're all healed. But it's just... I don't care about plants right now. I know where to hunt if I need it. Oh, who's over there? Oh, yeah. Well, little buddy. Ooh, there's all the stuff there. I'm in your least favorite area of Thedas. You know what? That's fair. I was admiring. It is fortunately not a huge area. It's not too big, but I do quite like this particular vista. You know, of the moon with the tree silhouettes and the rain. It's pretty. But yes, the bog situation. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, I've gotten distracted. I know I said I was going to go straight for the main quest, but what's over here? Oh, more oh, hello. We don't gotta do this. We could be friends. We can't be friends. So wet and wander zombies are not nice either. Yeah, well, I'm just like trying to avoid them by staying out of the swamp. It's just a whole thing, and I always just barely miss. Like when I'm jumping from one spot to another, oh, hello. Jeez. I just barely miss the land that I'm aiming for and end up just landing directly in the water in front of it. And then all these zombies appear. Oops, okay. Alright, that wall didn't deserve that. Uh-huh. Excuse me, Barrett. Excuse me. Oh, yes. Sure. Inside. Ah! Hello. Oh, you're gone. Ah! Wow, I did not go far with that. It was an insurmountable bag of grain. Caspar the Magnificent. King Caspar the Magnificent saw 127 summers before he finally left for eternal slumber beneath our great kingdom. Even on that last day, the king sparred with his great-grandson, Mathis the Glorious, and bested him. King Caspar showed no signs of weakness or decrepitude in his advanced age and proved more than a match for the much younger man. Caspar met every blow Mathis delivered and returned each with twice vigor. In the end, the great king threw his grandson to the ground and with one stroke of his sword sheared the beard clean off of Mathis's chin. You are a Pentecost. Hey! That's Cassandra. Cassandra Pentecost. The king said, have some care for your appearance. Chastised, Mathis sent for his attendants and bade them bathe and groom him. Thereafter, his chin was always shaved obsessively close to the skin. As for the king, he retired to his chambers for his afternoon nap. When it came time for supper, the servants were unable to rouse him, and that is how King Caspar the Magnificent, 60 years the supreme lord of Navarra, finally set aside his crown. From the Pentecost Kings of Navarra, a growing book of family legends.
So, as a seeker, you're the highest-ranked person in the Inquisition, but you're not in charge.
Leliana's rank equals my own, insofar as our rank means anything outside the Chantry.
But you want to get shit done, right?
I declared the Inquisition, but I don't know that I'm best suited to command it. Perhaps you're interested in the position, since you seem so interested.
Oh, no you don't. Leave me out of that mess.
Hey, Cassandra has some imposter syndrome. Ah, what's this? Oh yes, more bottles. Note from Lewis Dyer. Ellie, not safe in village. Gin saw horned monsters in fog near castle. Uncle and I moving supplies to Granite Point. Come back for you and your mother once we make camp. Be safe. You're the only cousin I've got left. Lewis. Well, it's probably fine. They're probably just fine. What if I'm lazy and I just... All right. Back to rescuing our soldiers. We're gonna get there. We're gonna save those hostages. Just you wait. Unless there's something over here. Is there anything over here? No, there's nothing over here. We're gonna save the hostages. It's fine. It's great. It's good. It's grand. I'm feeling good about this. You're feeling good about this. We're all feeling good about this. Over here. Those are some chains. Damn.
More undead! They're endless! Run for the castle!
I could probably kill them all, but let's just shock them and then we can run by them and it'll be fine. We'll just blast through you guys. Yeah. Ooh. No, don't attack me. I'm looking for something. It's inside, isn't it?
It's probably inside.
Okay. Ah! What's your thing? Is it over here? Is it up there? Is it? Okay, you're shooting me. I'll look for some. Oh, you're not in a good position. I did not end up where I wanted to be there. Oh, bounce off his back. There we go. Ooh. Hello. Hi, guys. Oh, I'm level 11. We could probably kill a dragon. I do think... Will it make our first dragon fight anticlimactic for me to wait to do it? Probably, but I think I do want to wait. Maybe I don't. Okay. Okay. Oh, you guys still fighting zombies? Come inside! Come inside. I just want to get this Summerstone. Why am I moving so slow? Okay. I accidentally pressed the walk button. That's why. I was like, this is distressingly slow. Like, I know we move slower when we're in combat mode, but that was really something. Oops, indeed. Oh. Oh, a supply cache. Okay. Everybody drink up. Oh. Yes, okay. Oh, I triggered a... I wonder why Cassandra was just creeping up the stairs. She just do that sometimes, you know? She just be like that sometimes. Oh, okay, I'll be back. I recall this happening to me before, that I hadn't gotten that yet. And that's where, that's where it is, right? It's behind here. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's fine. I don't have to explore everything right now. It is funny, it's been so long since I played this game that there's like... a lot of stuff that I forget until like it happens, and then I'm like, oh wait, this is calling back memory. A little touch of arthritis, you know, that could be the problem. What are you? What are you? You a rock? Yeah, you're just blue. Fine. This is lovely though. Look at these steps. Wow. And lightning. Ooh, some stars. This place would be lovely if people weren't trying to kill me constantly. Oh, this damp bothers the old me. You know what? You know what? Why did I just burn a frozen guy? Honestly, yeah. Yeah. It's all coming together. It's all making sense. You've figured it out. It's like whatever the negative version of placebo effect is gonna get my knees right now. I should look with the plan here. I'll finish this little quest and then I will take a little break and then sort myself out, figure out. We'll probably go back to the Hinterlands and go to Redcliffe. But then if we still have, like, if we're still doing good for time, then maybe I will go to Forbidden Oasis, because I don't want to start the next big quest today. I want to here. Okay. Oh, I'll explain later. Yeah, you got it. You got it, bud. Give me 1 second. Everybody attack that. No. I don't want. No, not that guy. This guy. Everyone attack this guy. Ah! I'm small and squishy. No, don't touch me. Ah! Okay. No problem. Everything's fine. I am panicked. I'm panicked actually. Just yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Immune. Oh, because of the armor? I gotta pay more attention to what these guys are immune to. Okay, let me try. Maybe it's just the effect, the extra effect while the armor's up. Shall I? No, let's get close enough that I can. Oh god, that's not what I meant to press. Oh, never mind. Solas got us covered. Thanks, Solas. Ah! Okay. We're close. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. His armor just makes him immune to the effect. Okay, sweet. Okay. Now, just the stragglers. Usually I do the stragglers first. Usually I do the mooks first, so that we're not dealing with so many people. But when the main guy is a biggin, it can really fuck me up. So, let's just get everyone concentrating on him. Is it the best strategy? I don't know.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Ah, shit. Right. I should remember to bring Blackwall back. That's what I should do. Once I get deft hands at tools, I should... Because is there more in this area, or is it just... No, it's in a different... It's in... Okay. In different maps. Look the map over before I... Oh, hey guys!
Andraste.
I've dealt with the Avvar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you agree. Try to take the weaker enemies. It's just, you know, it's good, like, crowd control, get them all out of the way, then you don't have to worry about them. They're not backstabbing you while you're doing the big guy. This was just a case of, I was scared. I was too scared of the big guy.
Do you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am. If I want to hear songs, I'll go to the tavern.
You are wiser than most.
What an interesting conversation. Ow! Excuse me. Alright, let's go talk to Buddy. Ah. Hey, man.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies let me here?
Sure.
To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
You know, Blackwall would have liked to have been on this mission. Yeah, it's like that's what they said when I picked up the banner too. And you know what? I think I only brought him the first time I did it, and that was a million years ago now. But because I was, yeah, I think that's the only time. I think every other time I don't think of it, and I like have my usual party, and I just I don't think of it. Now. The key I found, will that open? I don't remember, but I'm gonna try it, and then you know what? I'll just have to come back later if it doesn't work, and that's fine. That's fine. I often forget poor Blackwall. Yeah, I like Blackwall fine. I just have so many characters that I love in Inquisition that unfortunately for Blackwall, I tend to prioritize others. Poor guy. Okay. And then once I see how this works. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. Plus Cassandra's a better tank. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it was funny because I romanced Blackwall my first playthrough. I did have him with me more often than Cassandra. But I think even then, like for dragon fights and stuff, I would take Cassandra instead, just cause. I don't know what it is. In theory, you can build. Uh-oh. I guess we don't have to go back this way, do we? But I kind of do want to just kill them all, see what happens. Can I do it? Do you think I can do it? Can I kill all the zombies and then there's no more zombies and everything's good forever? just a mess of them, you guys aren't in there. So are we making a dent or are more just coming? I don't like you guys being close to me. You do seem to be making a dent. There's way more over there as well. Oops. I was looking at the map too much and not at me. Okay, where'd I go down? Where'd I go down? Oh. Did you not do it? Solas? Solas, buddy. There we go. For some reason didn't want to do it in tactical mode. I think they are kind of endless. Oh, just Varric's just standing in the water, blasting that guy. Honestly, I love that for him. Okay. You dead? You dead. Yeah, you should just come out of the ground. You guys are endless. Fine, we'll just move on. There we go. So I didn't remember which button was which. Everybody follow me. Whoa. I almost get struck by lightning. Wild. Okay, are we clear? Are we clear of them? You guys all made it? Everybody good? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, so this is okay, we're fine. We're fine. We can take Blackwall with us this time. You'll have chain lightning, but you don't let other mages have it. Yeah, that's fair. Any area of effect is a risk. I am playing only on casual or whatever, the easy. So I don't have oh, and I don't have Inquisition is where they introduced friendly fire as a different setting, isn't it? So I don't have friendly fire on, so that helps for my buddies having area of effect stuff. But yeah, but it can I get sad when it hits random animals where I'm like, no, you are just too close. Anyway, I just gotta remember to bring, when we get deft hands, deft tools, or whatever that perk is called, I just have to remember to bring Blackwall with me. And that'll be fine. That'll be easy. No problem. Okay. Back to Haven. No? No back to Haven? Alright. In that case, let's go to a camp. And then back to Haven? Oh. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then we'll take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Run an ad. Google my horse situation. Go to the Hinterlands. Maybe chat with everybody? I feel like the Hinterlands won't take long, so maybe I'll chat with everybody. I think we'll do a proper save before I chat with anybody in case I accidentally soft lock us into a romance. You had chain lightning on Vivienne when you were fighting a group on animals and enemies, and she just kept hitting them with chain lightning and drawing more into the fight. Yeah, because then they count as enemies, so then everybody else is like, okay, I'm attacking this now, and yep. I feel ya. Okay, anyway, I will be right back. Yeah, 5 minutes, a 5-minute break. See you soon. We back. All right. Right, I said I was going to do a proper save, didn't I? Didn't I? Well, you know what? Let's do the rotation. Oh, we should talk to, yeah, exactly. We should talk to Blackwall anyway. He might be unhappy with me. Hey, come back! Come back!
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens.
Yes, I'll take you
Would
next
have
time,
liked
probably.
To have seen it.
Oh, you still approved.
You. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It was on the way, but, you know, we'll be nicer about it.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you. And I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
Do I keep flirting? Or do we chill out? I think I will have other options to flirt. So I think we'll chill out for now.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
God, have we talked about it?
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
Fair enough.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Like the little houses here in Haven. Yeah, Haven in general is just like, it's cute. It's got a nice little vibe. There's a pretty snow. I like it. I like Haven a lot.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Very well. Okay.
Travel safely.
Oh, what is... Do I have... I feel like I have more... I have a red heart now. Let's do the red one. So pretty. Okay.
What can I do for you?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the Q. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess.
Like Sten.
When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front.
Sure.
It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
Sure.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Well, haven't we learned a lot?
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
It's nice. It's nice that the iconic part of the Iron Bull's look came about with him meeting Krem. It's sweet.
Is it strange to work for a Qunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges
Kind of.
don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that
He
was
just
a spy.
tells everybody.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust.
Gotcha.
He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
Greetings.
Hi.
May I ask you about the
I'm
chantry?
struggling so
It is
much to
difficult
remember what I've
say
asked
what
already.
becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most.
It's like I need the
I ache
game to
to
tell
think
me,
what
because
this
I
will
don't
mean in
remember
the
if I
days to
remember
come.
stuff because I'm remembering stuff, or if because it's because I did it recently. Okay, some of these do seem new this time. Yeah, who the fuck is Chancellor Roderick, and what is his deal?
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
Yeah, there's like... Listen, I give him a hard time because his vibes are off, which is not fair. Because I know stuff he doesn't know. Like that I didn't kill I didn't kill the Divine. But he's not totally wrong to be frightened and suspicious of what's going on. But yeah. But he just, the way he goes about it feels like he's mad that he's not in charge. Yeah, Roderick is such a nut. Yeah, this is the vibes are off. They're just off.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already.
Well,
He sent
all right.
his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
You're a good egg, Cassandra.
Will the Chantry replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new divine. Sometimes it takes days, or weeks, or even months. The problem now is that no clear successor to Justinia exists. All worthy clerics died with her at the conclave.
So what happens if they can't agree on someone?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens. The Inquisition must act in the meantime.
Cassandra, the idealistic, noble dragon slayer. Like, what a whole, like, what a descriptor to have for yourself.
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember?
Oh yeah.
And even if she would,
Technically.
I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
Good for you.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
78th in line to the throne of Navarra, right? Also got that going for her. I could kill 77 people, that'd be easy.
Thank you.
I feel like I just did. Okay.
Was there something you needed?
Oh boy. Okay, this is the...
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
Sure.
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustrations.
I think I've asked him
What
this
do you
already.
think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me.
The way he
But
said
I
that.
enjoy
We have
working
little in common.
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra
These
may have
Inquisition
declared the
troops
Inquisition
are
public.
really training hard.
Leliana is just as
I'm so
responsible for
proud
its
of them.
formation.
I especially like this guy who appears to be fighting in the wrong direction. It's what's this little situation going on back here? Sure. Tell us about these hard training Inquisition soldiers.
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
All right. Okay. I feel like I talked
See
to
reason, Lysette.
Whoa.
We cannot stay here.
You're the one they're calling the Herald.
You don't sound happy about that.
I'm not. You are a mage, and magic was meant to serve man, not rule him. Yet here you are, testing that core tenet of the Chantry. I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily, but I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role in it. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
Okay, I think I actually asked all of that last
I will
time
talk to you
talked her.
later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Next time I have VODs, I could just double check these things, but I don't. I'm too busy playing the side quests, and also now I've started Veilguard. That's, I'm sure, going to consume me in the next week. Only just started, no spoilers. Mages, can we trust them? Can we? Can we? Hey, can we? Yeah. All of them. Hey, Varric. Did I talk to you about everything already?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
I think I have.
Talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Yeah.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
So we definitely already talked.
Need something?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and
I
I
think
have
again
a
I
few
said all
questions.
That's a pretty
these
common
already.
reaction. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Carry on.
I'm pretty sure I exhausted all of Varric's conversation stuff, the first time I talked to him. Start Veilguard, you're about 40 hours in. Hell yeah. I just started. Like, I just met Balara. Like, I'm not far in at all. I spent 1 million hours in the character creator. But yeah, I did get it last week, and then I had to leave town, so I couldn't play it. Because I don't have room on my Steam Deck, otherwise I guess could have done it there. But I would have wanted to be on my computer for the character creator anyway. And then last night I finally got back and was able to start and spent 1 million hours in the character creator, and then played a little bit after doing that, and then a little bit before I started my stream today. Hey, Solas.
Hello.
Wow, that worked out really well. I got nothing to say.
Talk later.
I did answer the 3 backstory questions about the Inquisition. I based it on I had a human mage inquisitor that I've based it on. I was like, I decided I didn't want to do my oh gosh, I was like, wait, I don't want to spoil stuff for people who are here who haven't played all of Inquisition, but I have another Elven mage playthrough that I want to save for my second playthrough. Yeah.
Sigrid can get that for you, sir.
But yeah, and I like painstakingly recreated things, and yeah. Anyway, I'm excited. Cautiously excited, but excited nonetheless.
Walk safely.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Yeah, lots of people missed the backstory thing. So I knew that it was a thing ahead of time. Otherwise, I might have missed it, honestly. It is not... I feel like it's not as obvious as it could be. That is maybe something they could have improved on, or maybe even improve on in future patches. I don't know what's doable, but yeah, because it is like... They have the list of like everything on one side of the screen, and then on the other side is the customize option, and I feel like, if I'm remembering correctly, and I feel like if you're reading through everything on the one side of the screen, you're not necessarily going to then look over to the other side of the screen to see if there's anything you missed. Yeah. I went back to do it even though it cost you a few hours. Yeah, I think it's worth it, honestly, especially... I think there's at least one decision that, like, the default decision was super not what my decision was. So I like that one feels important to me. But yeah. I think it's worth it. Unless you happened to have made all the decisions that were the defaults. But yeah.
You seem to know a great many people. I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
Oh!
You have a history with the warden who entered the Blight, don't you? She's always in my thoughts. Even when we're far apart. My love is on a quest of her own. When the Inquisition has no further need of me, I will join her. For good this time. I have lost enough. I will not lose her as well.
Ah, good old Quaitriel. This was, what, and this is why I mean, I mentioned it a few streams ago, but like, this was why so I had, for those who don't know, in my Origins, stream playthrough, I like was so indecisive about who I wanted to like romance and show people the romance of, because I, love them all in Origins, that I ended up installing a polymod, so we romanced Leliana, Zevran, and Alistair, and all of those relationships worked out great. Alistair is king, and we're still like his consort. Also, our polycule also includes Anora, because Alistair is married to Anora. But I was like, obviously the keep doesn't let you insert everybody as your love interest. So I chose Leliana because I was like, we're going to have the most opportunity to talk to her. So, yeah. Though I did have a weird glitch thing in the keep where I was still able to say that Alistair didn't break up with us, which shouldn't have been an option to say at all because I didn't pick him as my romance in the keep. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. Glad you went back to it even though it cost you a few hours. Yeah, well, and with those choices, like, I don't think any of those are the default. So I, like, careful with spoilers, because we are trying to, I can't be spoiled, but we want to keep things spoiler-free for people who haven't played in the chat. But yeah, I don't think any of those are the default, so it's definitely worth it to go back and redo them, especially because I feel like, no worries. Obviously, the fact that I'm talking so much about playing Veilguard and stuff will give the impression that we're cool with that. So, yeah, no worries at all. But yeah, what was my train of thought there? Oh, I feel like the last of those 3 decisions could have some ramifications. I don't know. I'm very early in the game, obviously, but that one would be the most important one to me to have accurate in the decisions.
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion? We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances.
Yeah, we would have.
I saw more of the Hog twins. Bethany in particular.
Aww.
She would spend time in meditation at the Chantry, and she seemed to like my stories. The other one, the young man, he was a little surly.
Carver.
I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were terrible times.
Yeah, we were, we've been mage, I think we've been mage this whole, I think we're oops all mages this playthrough. Because yeah, I picked mage, even though rogue is my favorite class in Dragon Age 2, I picked mage because I'm a Carver defender, and I like wanted to show people what the friendship arc with Carver was like.
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed? No, that happened later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening. There were some in Val Royeaux who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
Yeah, Rogue and Veilguard. You know, my first playthrough, I'm doing a mage because I wanted to I felt like mage would help me get used to the new combat system easier. I don't know if that's true, but that was just the vibe I was getting. But I tend to also like rogue. I've been pretty meh about warrior in all of the games, but I love rogue in Dragon Age 2. I think rogue is by far the most fun of the Dragon Age 2 classes. Very much enjoy both dual wielding and archer rogue in Origins, and I haven't tried archer yet in Inquisition. That was maybe the other thing I was going to try. If I wasn't going to be a mage this playthrough, I was going to try being an archer. And I think I would enjoy archer more in Inquisition, just because I enjoyed mage more than dual wielding. I think I just like ranged combat, how the ranged combat in Inquisition feels more than melee combat. So I think I would enjoy archer. I think my next playthrough will be as an archer. Yeah, love the bow. Yeah, so and then I think my next Veilguard playthrough will be rogue, because I'm usually mage or rogue, and I was very tempted to do rogue, especially because I did the Antivan Crow background, but then I was like, you know what, I kind of like the idea of being mage Antivan Crow, who was like, well, I'm doing illegal stuff anyway. And also because I kind of like the idea of her being like kind of not great at a little bit of a jack of all trades, not great at like decent at hand-to-hand combat, but not and decent at magic, but not great at either. And then it gives her room to grow over the course of the game. Her being my rook.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
All right, who have I missed out here? Anyone? Solas I talked to. Oh, Sera, yes, of course. Vivienne's in the Chantry, and Josie's in the Chantry. I got Iron Bull, I got Cassandra, I got Cullen, I got Blackwall. Okay, yes, okay, so I gotta just go find Sera. Personal development is important. Yeah. Anyway, I just like playing a very impulsive character, which is fun.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Wow, I can just straight up kick her out already? Damn.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Me too, Sera, me too.
What about Solas?
Solas? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Leliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad.
Not really.
Josie, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen. I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
He really did grow into his hair, didn't he?
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like? Woof.
This is why I'm like, I have to do a Kunari run where I romance Sera.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Cool. You know what? I might...
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Oh. Wait, what?
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me. What, the doors under the chantry?
Yeah.
You know about them. Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Good to know about you, though. Consider them open, yeah?
Oh man, thanks, Sera. Like, did I completely forget about that, or have I missed that every other time I've played this?
A gracious lady bit.
I guess I was a rogue one of those times, so I could pick them.
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be? Calling an Inquisition is a bit much, isn't it?
I do agree with that.
I don't know what they're chasing. Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumor. At least I'm used to that. Tell me about yourself. Oh yeah? Interested, are you? You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow? No one. That seems unlikely. What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you. Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us. Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong? Well, it's not like that for other elves, I know that. Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway? I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me. Don't think so.
Yeah, she's gonna disapprove of that.
Well, maybe you're alright. But most elves are too elfy. Like that Solas, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine. I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more. Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, you Dalish don't really know. You have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history. How about the basics? Where are you from? Ferelden. I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden? All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
You gave Sera daggers once, but it didn't seem right, so you gave her a bow right back to her. Yeah, I don't think I've ever strayed from, like, what their starting class is. Like, I've always given everybody... It feels wrong. Oh, speaking of Sera, it's her song.
There are no connections you want to mention at all? Nope. How very Kunari of you. What? Never mind. Good, right? We'll talk later. If you say so.
Yeah, the bard's singing a song about Sera. What are the chances this gets muted on the VOD? This is also, though, by far my favorite of the bard songs. It's just, it feels the most like... A book. Oh. Okay. Read more there. Okay, let's go talk to Vivienne and Josie. Yeah, I feel like I could get used to... I'm like, now I'm just thinking about it. I'm trying to imagine Sera with daggers. And I'm like, I feel like I could get used to it eventually, maybe. But it would feel weird. It would feel very weird.
Yes?
Yeah. 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 Do I want to help the circle? What does that entail? Hold on, let me save. I don't think we're there yet, you know? I think we're still very skeptical of circles.
Yes?
But we maybe want to, maybe it's more of a, we want to show good faith to Vivienne.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Okay.
I'll look into it for
that. I actually
if
think
you can take care of this matter, the circle would be in your debt.
I was like, this, of all the things that she, yeah, exactly. Cultural recovery seems extremely important to me as a Dalish elf. So I can vibe with that. I can absolutely vibe with that.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Oh. Do you have more to say?
Herald of Andraste.
Oh yeah, how's everybody? Probably
How our
same.
people are doing?
I don't think we've done
What would you
anything.
like to know?
I don't think we've done anything too different.
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many
Yeah,
of them
yeah.
came here because the war between the mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their mind,
Yeah,
to that
this
at
is the same.
bridge. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
I'm working on it.
Make her go with you.
Apothecary Adon says you'll have the reagents you requested soon.
Thank you. Hello? Can I help you with something?
I'm pretty sure we have nothing more to ask her. Yep. No. Okay.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Josie. Oh, once again, I should. I was gonna save before everyone in case. Once again, I accidentally. Oh, you don't have anything
What
to
do
say
the
to you.
people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular.
Okay.
Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, let's hit up. Let's actually maybe go to the work. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do on break. 1 second. I was gonna do. Hold on 1 moment.
What have your ears heard, Leliana?
Oh, okay,
Anything
wait.
new we don't already know about?
Switch back so you can have the
No,
subtitles.
Nothing.
Okay, that was it. Okay, but no, I was going to read the results of the. Where was it? Yeah, okay. I did like a search for Clan Llewellyn thing. Okay, hold on. I can maybe actually go back to this, but instead. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. You know what? It's showing what's important. I forgot that I made this a different size to make it so that you didn't see all my weird stuff that was out of frame. It's a long story, but what's important is you can read it. So yes, I did the Contact Clan Llewellyn thing that resolved off stream. So this was just a message from my keeper, Dalen and Darnatishan. It does my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Llewellyn has little by way of gold, but I gave the messengers some of our healing herbs, as Solas blessed us with abundance in our recent foraging. We would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself, our hunters arguing with the humans as they so easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word and we are with you. Darath Shrel, Keeper, Istamathoriel, Llewellyn. So yeah. Oops, that's not the right button. That was what I did off stream. And I just was like, oh, this has to do with our backstory. This feels like something that you should get to see. Oh, I forgot to turn the game capture back on. There we go. There we go. Everything's back to normal. Everything's fine. Okay. Wait. Let's see actually if we can. Yeah, we can. We can go straight back to the Fallow Mire. Okay. Okay. Was that? Yeah, that was all my perks. Okay. Oh man, what do... Oh, I think this is another case of I might do this off stream. I just have to remember to do it off stream. Do all the war table stuff so that I'm not reading through everything. Oh, this one's funny. This is Red Jenny, Friends of Red Jenny. Inquisition needs bees. I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine written on a note from Sera. You know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy. No good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sera has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. Jar of bees is the best. Find the guy in the south. Okay. Oh, Cullen just wants to hire bounty hunters. Yeah, runner seems like good.
At your service.
Anyway, we'll just let that one cook while we go. Oh wait, this one might be actually a good one for our Inquisitor. We explored the Fallow Mire. After you clear the place out, I've stumbled on an old road that leads through. Okay, yeah, it's cleared out. We could use it to shave weeks off the journey through the mountains. I'd rather be wet than freezing. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep this road for our soldiers. They can repair it. I feel like that makes sense. Let's do that. Okay. And then I think we're just gonna go to the Hinterlands. I'll worry about other stuff later. Okay, I'm gonna take the usual gang with me, but I should have probably looked at the map to see if anyone specific. If I need anyone specific, I'll just switch them out at camp. That's not too hard. Okay. Okay, yes, so I do want Blackwall for that. And is this also Memories of the Grey? Yes. The Hinterlands won't take care of itself. Yeah, God, ain't that the truth. Okay. Oh, and maybe I'll grab Vivienne for this. Okay, we can do a few different things. I could go fight a dragon. Should I go fight a dragon? I should take Bull with me if I'm fighting a dragon. I'm trying to remember because I'm trying to keep some romance options open until we make a choice. But I don't remember. I know it triggers some stuff with Iron Bull, but I don't remember what. Because I've never romanced Iron Bull, so I don't know when, if ever, you get locked in or locked out of his romance. Okay. Did I ever find any philandris? I don't know if I did. But I do need to hop over here anyway, because I think I just need to talk to the horse guy. I think that mission that's just been hanging out there, I think I just didn't close it. I think that's all I need to do. Dennett? Whatever his name is. The horse guy. You know who I mean. And then I can check on... How close by is it? Would it be too out of the way to check on the Landris here? Yeah, Dennett. Okay, great, great. Yeah, I won't worry about it now. Oh, and I have a perk now that I can break into here. I forgot that that was nearby. Is he in this house? I think he's in this house. Hey, buddy.
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves.
I sure did.
Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Loot! Hell yeah.
What
I
can
asked
you
you this
tell me
stuff
about the
already?
wilderness
Probably.
around here?
Got some old ruins in
It
the
was
forest,
8 years ago.
long before any king of
I
Herald.
like getting horses was like the first thing I did.
Tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
Yeah, I raced the horses.
You said you were once Al Eamon's stable master.
Maybe I didn't ask these.
Master
You
of
know,
the mounts.
it's not seeming that familiar.
Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick
Nice.
mess and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. And now they're all yours, Inquisition. Take care of them.
Thanks. Join us.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted.
Aww.
Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Ooh.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
The religious guilt, Cassandra. What? It's like, oh, kind of seems like you don't love God then. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there's Hardin Hightown Chapter 1. We found Chapter 2 earlier. I just missed it here. Hardin Hightown Chapter 1 by Varric Tethras. They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of Hightown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confidence men head to the pickpockets and confidence men head to the taverns at dusk. The dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces to fret over the ways they got cheated, and the market falls silent. Donan Brenakovic knew every angle of the market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had etched it into him so that he walked that beat even in his dreams. Jesus Christ, my reading. The recruit, Javelin, was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Javelin hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust. Donan crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners and pennants shivering. Carrying an old, familiar scent, Donan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low, warning. He peered into the dark, up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed the dark stairs and there, in a puddle of shadow, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the blood. Get the captain, Donan sighed. We've got a dead magistrate. Compelling stuff, Varric. Oh, also, Varric, would you mind opening a door for me? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A real page turner. Yeah, we found the second chapter first. So the second chapter is the one where, like, they're talking to the magistrate's wife, and she's like a femme fatale. Okay. All right. Great work, everybody. Well, I am glad. I was going to do that. I was going to check that off stream. But I'm glad I got that chapter read there. Okay. I actually think... you are an easier way to go there. I could be wrong about that. And then let's get Blackwall. I do need to level him up too. Oh, where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, and then... Okay, we're still gonna have Varric with us, but we're gonna take Vivienne, and we're gonna take Blackwall. Look I know you guys need to level up. I've been neglecting you. Fairness, I only just recruited them. Oh, right, I also leveled up. Oh, what do I want? What do I want? Do I want Mind Blast? Probably. Do I want more electricity? What does this do? Ice Mine. Oh, yeah. And Blackwall will be thrilled. I'm doing it. I'm good. I'm doing it, buddy. I'm taking you out with me. I'm not forgetting about you. You know, I was doing you a favor, Blackwall. You didn't want to be in that stinky bog anyway. It's fine. Oh, man. Okay. What was I doing? Yes, let's work our ways towards getting Mind Blast. So that when I'm surrounded and squishy, I don't die. Okay. Yes. Her Tempest stuff is awful. You know what? It is useful to have two people that can do this, so. Because I forget to do it. Mind Blast is fun. It's a solid... I like to grab it in all the games because it's nice to not have people surrounding you and stabbing you when you're a squishy mage. And it's also just fun to shove everybody away from you with your mind. That's why when I play as a mage in Dragon Age 2, I like Force Mage. Because it has a few abilities that are kind of like Mind Blast. Okay, let's just give you one of these. What was... Yeah, I was gonna give you the opposite one of what I gave Cassandra. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, Blackwall. Doing this for you. We've been back to so many quests. If I'd only gotten them all earlier and just not come to this area. So many quests were in that area, I could have just done them all at once. So many things to find in ancient ruins. Do you think Blackwall would be offended that I'm just wearing Grey Warden armor? Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Never have too much iron. No. I could have just gone around. It would have taken just as much time, if not less. Yeah, I can't jump that. Let's not be silly. We were just silly. Okay.
Should we look around?
We should, Blackwall. Yeah.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
There you go. He greatly approves. It is easy to miss some companion quests if you don't know to ask. That is true. Yeah. I'm usually pretty good about chatting with everybody a lot. I've tried to. I'm the kind of person who does exhausts everyone's conversations in one go. I'm trying to spread them out a little bit more for the stream. But hopefully that doesn't backfire and end up with me missing stuff. Oh, this one's nice and close to camp. This is great news. And then we'll travel back to the town to do Vivienne's thing. So I feel like Vivienne and I are going to disagree on a lot, so... What is... Oh, it's over there. I see. Ugh. Excusez-moi. So anyway, having her with me while I do nice stuff for her. Oh, it's Where is it? Can I go straight over this? Will this... Will it get mad at me for this? No? Okay, we're good. Ah, sweet.
Good find.
Thanks. Ah, no, not bears! Okay. Yeah. Oh, then there's primeval Lyrium over there, but that's past the dragon. I want to swap out Blackwall for Iron Bull if I go for the dragon. I'm a little... Yeah, we're a touch under leveled for a dragon. But I might have to save beforehand in case.
Commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Yeah, I didn't think I should. I should probably. Do I have? I do. Okay. Clear things out a little bit. I won't turn this into a shopping episode. First time you didn't ask enough questions. Yeah, it's. I think by the time I got to Inquisition, I had played Origins. I had played Dragon Age 2. I'd played all of Mass Effect, and I had gotten into the habit. Just because I just got. I don't even know. You know what? Maybe even if I'd started with this, who knows? But like, I just got into the habit of talking to everyone the whole time because I just would immediately get so sucked into the characters. And I understand why that wouldn't be the way to go, especially because like the conversation will end. I would just click them again after the conversation would end and be like, wait, I have more questions. So like it's obviously designed for you to spread it out, because that's why they have natural conclusions to the conversations. But I just didn't do that. I was just too obsessed. So I feel like that would be an easy thing to do if I wasn't a weirdo, you know, to not ask enough questions. Is it up here? I feel like it's up here. I feel like this is, I'm getting a memory of something being up here. You played all those games too, but you still missed some until late. That's fair. Again, it was just like, it's not even that I think those games trained me to do it. I think I trained myself to do it by being so weirdly obsessed with asking all the characters all the questions. Because like, in many ways, it's not a good way to do it, because then every time I went to talk to them after that, they would have nothing to say to me. So it'd be like, I'd front load the conversations that were interesting, and then the rest of the game would just be me like, being like, you got something new to say? You got something new to say? And they never did. I mean, sometimes they would. Sometimes you would do a personal quest or whatever, and they would have something new to say, but like, yeah. And yet I still do it. You think I'd learn. But I'm trying to be better for this playthrough. Ooh, a mosaic piece. Nice. Okay. Ow. That was fine. I think that was fine what I just did there. I feel like it should be pinging me by now. Ooh. I was gonna be like, it's weird that they make you climb all the way over the tallest part, but then I realized this is what you like shoot arrows out of. So it would be a little bit bad design. Okay, it didn't make me. It was just, I just had to find it. It wasn't a search mechanic thing. I like Blackwall and Avvar are so good. They do have good banter. Like, there are definitely primo parties for banter. Like I think Sera and Iron Bull are pretty funny together. We haven't met him yet, but there's like a character with Solas that are very interesting together. Cassandra and Varric, of course, are always fun together. Like there's some good like pairings. And it's fun to also have like the weird, like the ones that don't get along as well, the weird pairings as well. But like Sera and Vivienne are like wild having them in a party together. They just hate each other. Okay, now what were we doing? We were going over here. And we're going to... I'm going to overwrite the last save because I don't think I messed anything up there. Try to keep Dorian and Blackwall apart. It can get rude. Yeah, they get uncomfortable. Yeah, I think I actually got a lot of Dorian and Blackwall because I was romancing Blackwall my first playthrough. And I think I had Dorian with me a lot. And I remember that again was so long ago, literally 10 years, that I don't remember a lot of specifics, but I do remember tension. Yeah, let's save over this. And then let's swap out. Okay. Yes, I still want you with me. Definitely want you with me, but who do I want? Who do I want as my third? Maybe I don't want, but you're ranged, so I do want you. Do I do double warrior? Do I have double tank? Is that insane? Yes. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I want... Because I haven't taken Bull out yet. Oh my. Okay. Oh, maybe I have. Or I leveled you up somewhere. Because I filled all this up. Yeah, let's... I have 2 points to spend. Okay. What's this do? Across it. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Do I want to go damage or mobile? I think I want to go damage. Ooh, I like that. That's fun. Okay. Now I am going to save over the save that I literally just did. Okay. Just grab some iron. And we're gonna try and kill a dragon. Ooh. Pretty. And if it doesn't go well, we're gonna ditch that. We're gonna go to Redcliffe instead.
She's taking flight.
She sure is. Well, they no longer...
Looks like dragon territory.
Does it?
Good.
Does it, Bull? Well observed. I don't know what that was. Oh, I should have looked at my staffs and see. Well, electricity will be fine. Should have seen if anybody had a cold staff I should take with me. Okay. Don't. Ah! Uh-oh! This is a Oh no! And I'm the only mage! Oh no, what was I thinking? Oh no! Oh no! Girl, get out of there! Okay. This was a terrible idea. Oh no. Everybody keep moving. Everybody just keep moving. No, stop! Okay. We're gonna go through all of our potions before this guy even... Go to the ground! Stop just flying over top. I think this was a bad idea. I don't think I can take him yet. We're just, I think he's a level 12 dragon and we are level 11. Oh, you really went away though. Oh, where are all my dead friends? Maybe you went and landed somewhere? Oh, you're fighting. Well, I guess I can help with that. Okay, where's... Oh. Alright, everybody. So that didn't go great. Or maybe we should just run back to camp for just like a second. I am killing her baby. It is wild that we just do that. We are truly, if we die, we truly earned it. Oh, there's another one over here. Are y'all gonna respawn if I go and get, potions? Are you gonna do that on me? Are you? Okay. Everybody listen. Everybody use up what we got. Oh, more oil. Oh, fruit. That was so. Listen, it didn't go as poorly as the first time I went there, where the whole party got one-shotted. But I sure still get one-shotted by a fireball. So that's it doesn't bode well. Okay.
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
Slaughter the kids and flee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rest to replenish all my supplies. Okay, so probably the babies will be back and she'll fly around the same area. Which, if that's the case, we might just ditch and not fight her right now. We'll fight her later. Yeah, her babies are back. And she's flying over there. Okay. What if...
Looks like dragon territory.
It sure does, doesn't it?
This is gonna be good.
We're not gonna stop and loot. That was my first mistake. Okay, she's flying way over there. Okay. Oh, a snack. She had a snack. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Ah! Hello. Hi. I was gonna just run away from you and let you be. You know? Seems like she has extras. So it's probably fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Shh, it's okay. At least you don't have a skull on you anymore. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Oh, look at that!
The apples.
It's magnificent.
See, and that's why. Whoa! No. Okay. Oh, no. No. Right, you shouldn't resist that. I should just let it, and then I can teleport away, and it would be fine. No, oh my god, I want this leg. Varric, darling, my love. Get out of there. Oh. Already used all our potions, huh? And barely made a dent. Okay. Okay, okay. No, stop aiming at... Yeah, there we go. Hi. Hi. Is that... No, this was the leg I was attacking. Okay, okay. Okay, don't breathe fire on me, though. Don't do that. No, don't do that. Okay. Okay. All right, we have just like a second to breathe. It's... Nope, I don't want that leg. I don't want that leg. Go on the other side. Yeah, you are in rough shape. Okay, and bye! Oh no, Iron Bull. We might just have to leave you down for a second. Yeah, well, things go, terribly. Whoa, hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Not that leg. That leg. Oh my god. What is my controls doing? There we go. Ah! Okay. Hold on a second. I need to breathe. Everybody's dead. Okay. Okay, can I reach? Okay, I need to get closer. Okay. Okay. This first. Okay. And then we barely made a dent, so if we get TPK'd here, we'll just leave this for another time. I definitely, you know, could have set myself up for success more. Come on, get that leg. Get it. I don't know why I did electricity and not gold. Whoa, no. Nope, that. Wrong leg. Ooh. Whoa, why did I land on fire? Oh shit. That was the wrong leg again. Where are you going? Oh boy. Well, R.I.P. Varric. Hey. Oh, you're up. Oh, you're nicely going far enough away that... Okay. Can I get up there? I don't know that I can. Oops, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button, folks! Ah! Well, not me using the last potion. Oh, look how out of range I am. Wow, guys. Oh, but Varric's over here. I can fix that. Oh, Cassandra being down truly cooks our goose. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Okay. No. Alright. No. Oh, again! Right into the fire! Girl! Wow. 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 Wow, guys. Wow. Wow. I could really use... Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Alright, where's Cassandra's body? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Okay. Where is literally everybody's body? Oh, she's way over here. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm not close enough. Oh god. Oh god. No! No, for God's sake. That was me just fucking up the controls. I just fucked up the controls there. Josephine is ready to report in, is she? Well, okay, some other time, guys. We'll kill a dragon some other times. Let's get... I want my usual gang to go to Redcliffe. Okay. Oh, an ocularium over there. Well, you know, we opened up the map a bit.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report. I guess I could go explore just that area and not go all the way to the Mama Dragon. Well, I gave it the old Herald try. I sure did. You know, it's like we lasted long enough that I think if I had planned a little better, paused a little more, micromanaged a little more, you know, instead of just trying to like, if I had approached it more tactically, we might have done better. I don't know that we still would have, when I say do better, I mean like we maybe would have gotten the dragon down to a lower health, but I don't know that I would have been successful, but, certainly mistakes were made. Okay, let's go to Redcliffe. And then I'll pop back to Haven and make sure that there's no, like, questy stuff for me to trigger. Gosh, where is the Redcliffe Road? Do I remember? I can go around either direction here. Actually, I think it's quicker to go the other way. Board bowl is so delicate in an actual fight. Yeah, especially, like, I have not really expect him to be a tank. I expect him to be DPS, so I could maybe give him more, but it's just a sword and shield is the way to go with the tank. And I've done two-handed weapon with him. Is this the road? I think this is the road. Yeah. Oh, there. Asked and answered. Oh boy. Oh boy. Real humbling. Really shows how much I've just been winging it so far. Oh look, just a lovely ride through the countryside. Just a lovely ride. We've rewritten the dragon fight. We have just had a lovely day, actually. Oh. That, you just kind of gave up there. Were you telling me there was loot?
Turn back. We
Oh.
can't open the gates until the threat has passed.
Explain? Oh, this rift? I can pass that threat. That's no problem. That's no problem at all. It's not a dragon. Oh no, I've like forgotten. Like, I've been so well and truly messed up. Okay. Ow! Stop hitting me! Stop! I'm Squishy! Okay, okay. What we got? What we got? Anything close together? Not really, honestly. Not really at all. Well. Alright, let's do these two. Actually, no, let's do the two closest to us. Maybe whatever this is will get dispelled as well. Can I do both? I don't know that it is something that can be dispelled, but let's find out. No, it would appear the answer is no. Okay. Ah! Hello. Oh, what did I just press? That. Oh, I didn't target anything. That's what I just. Oh, because I'm still in time mode. That's why. That's why. Oh, someone already buried me. Thanks, Solas. I assume it was you. There we go.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Weird. Yeah.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
They never do.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Former Grand Enchanter.
The veil is weaker
Magister
here than in Haven,
Alexius.
and not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Yes. Agreed. Yeah. So, reminder that Magister tends to be a title for... hi. People from Tevinter, where the circle kind of rules. Let me try and remember my lore here. Basically, it's like they run on a different chantry with a different divine. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of quests I can do here, aren't there?
Impressive craftsmanship to remain standing after such abuse.
How long shall I spend just trying to get up there? Oh, no problem. Look at this. This is practically a path. Hey, I said, don't embarrass me. I said this is practically a path. Ugh. Aha. Hi. Okay. Building not really still standing there. Yeah, it's Does she mean the one piece of wood that managed to stay up while the stone around it crumbled? Because I am impressed with that one piece of wood.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
It's probably fine. Oh my, oh my.
We should look around.
Yeah. Is it inside? In the wheelhouse? Oh. Eric. Yes, I know you're directing me somewhere else, but loot, you see. I can make stuff to make Bianca better. How exciting. Oh! Oh, I thought that was Bianca for a second. Oh, yes, more bottles. I'm really focused on the important things here. Oh yeah, there's a number of quests in this area now that I'm remembering vaguely. Hello?
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs.
Oh.
My apologies. Can I help you?
You need herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Oh, goodness. Oh, there's so many options. But I feel like I gotta take the opportunity to do it myself. I know I can get, like, approval, I think, from asking them, but this is a me special thing.
People are afraid right now.
Oh, Solas did approve.
I haven't been called knife here as often as I'd expected. Mostly, all the humans say is thank you. I expect you'll find the same, and change some minds in the process.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Yeah, anyone give you shit, talk to me. I'll fuck them up. Okay, wait, where's the... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. And I grab herbs everywhere, so...
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Solas, you okay, bud?
Yes, these are perfect.
You doing alright back there?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more.
Okay.
I've a list there of the herbs I need.
So you need more?
Goodbye.
Is this an ongoing thing?
Thank you so much for your help.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
There you go. Okay. Ooh, okay, wait. Is there even more?
A pleasure to see you.
I thought I was just doing the double. Oh my god.
I found some of the herbs.
I have so many herbs.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay.
A pleasure to see you.
Do you need
again.
more? No. We
Goodbye.
did it. We did
Thank
it.
you so much for your help.
That was the easiest quest ever. Question mark? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Varric. Do a little B&E for me, do you mind? Good night. Thank you for joining. My pleasure. My pleasure.
You really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there.
Have a good night. Sigils. Oh, yes, of course. Yes,
Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans. But we continue to interact with them when we must.
I got you there. Lyrium! Lyrium is the king of metals. Beneath our feet it sings. When properly refined, it is a smooth, slightly iridescent, silvery liquid. In the hands of the dwarven smith caste, it is mixed with steel to produce indestructible armor and blades that hold an edge for centuries. In the hands of the shaper, it becomes a repository for living memories. Some scholars maintain this as evidence that Lyrium is itself alive. It finds its most lucrative application in the hands of the Formari, who use it in conjunction with baser metals like gold, silverite, veridium, or even iron to produce enchantments. Although mages, of course, consume it in diluted form to bolster their abilities, this is not recommended. Overindulgence in lyrium can have disastrous consequences, particularly in more concentrated amounts. It is not advisable, for instance, that any reader handle raw lyrium, which in many cases can kill on contact. So there we go. I've been trying to explain lyrium this whole time, and there's a nice codex entry to tell us all about it. An excerpt from an alchemical primer of metallurgy, Volume 1, by Lord Carastus of Marnus Pell. Sure, buddy. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, unlocked Hero of Ferelden, eh? Quite good old Galadriel. Okay, and then we have. I think we can travel to
Something like that.
Ooh.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
It did?
The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away.
She
to
did.
save him. Make her be praised.
Tell me
Tell
more.
me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Oh, I think I have lots of blood lotus. Okay, we got a south travel there. But yeah, so Redcliffe, this is where Alistair grew up. This is where his uncle...
But look at the sky and those stories about all that magic.
Senna, my darling.
They're not but
For
stories.
the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the Tablestones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Now, I did remember that one. That was what it's like, that's kind of all there is to it. We just go and but it's just, I don't know. It's just a sweet little quest. It's just a sweet little quest to do. Just like a nice, thoughtful thing. I like it. And also just like sad in its own way to like...
Sod it. I can't see a thing with that bright thing up in the sky.
With the like... One of the smaller consequences of the unrest being little but important things like that. Vivienne. Thanks, Varric. You're a bro.
The Venatori have made the Oculara and are using them to search for
Oh.
something. Something like those old shards,
Right.
presumably.
Okay. Ah. So whispery. Okay, some loot. Okay, and then I should... Connor!
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Oh, buddy. Yeah, so a reminder from, like, the first game. So we went to Redcliffe because we were like, Alistair grew up there. He was raised by Arl Eamon, who was, like, the leader. the Arl, the leader of Redcliffe, and a prominent member like of a noble family and well respected. So we were like, we could get his help in rallying the nobles to combat the blight. But we got here and there were a bunch of zombies and skeletons and undead. So we helped the village defeat those. Found out the reason that there was so many undead was because maybe he'll recap this for me, but it was like because Arl Eamon's son, Connor, who is this young lad, who was even younger at the time, because this is like 10 years later, had made a deal with a demon. So the demon took over Connor's body and was like raising the dead and being bad. And the reason that Connor had made a deal with the demon is because Arl Eamon was actually very sick. It had turned out he'd been poisoned. That was a whole thing. We saved him. But most importantly for here is we saved Connor from the demon, stopped him from being possessed anymore, and then he went to the Circle of Magi after that. And yeah, clearly still feels a lot of guilt about all the people who died when he made that deal with the demon. Sad. Yeah, so now, we'll hear his version.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Oh, kiddo.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it?
Cassandra didn't like that.
I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
I've never, so you can choose to tell the demon to come back later and just like temporarily not possess Connor anymore, and so that it looks like you helped him in exchange for like blood magic or something. I can't remember, but I've never done it, so I don't know if like, has the demon come back at this point? If you did that, like, is this conversation different? I don't actually know that.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened, so eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Good old Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter?
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden.
Shit.
No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Well, it was good talking to you, Connor. I'm sorry about everything. Oh boy, oh buddy. It's Dwarven Merchant Guilds. Okay. Wow, so much to be found. I'm just looting this poor town that never has anything go right for it.
Are you sure?
All right,
We'll see.
let's go. Oh wait, maybe I'll real quick sell. Yeah, not a lot of stuff, but just clean our inventory a little bit.
Are you sure?
It's the side quest over here. One-eyed Jimmy.
Please,
Hello.
are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
Yeah, that is very special.
Your ram has gone missing?
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Okay. I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
God, that was another thing where I was like, I had forgotten that until he started talking. Yeah, Hero in Every Port, Ballad of Nuggins. Another great song. Okay. Oh, the best of us ran when the dreadnought was sighted. Nuggins, Nuggins, for he heard the call. Tripped non Kunari, and that's why he's knighted. Nuggins, Nuggins, as brave as he's small. Oh, a shore full of pirates, the worst set to happen. Nuggins, Nuggins, his heart pure and true. Tripped him an admiral, now he's our captain. Nuggins, Nuggins, for me and for you. Oh, the blight was upon us, we found no pardon. Nuggins, Nuggins, now he'll make a stand. Tripped up the darkspawn, and now he's a warden. Nuggins, Nuggins, for Holland land. Oh, paraded through Kirkwall as hero and winner. Nuggins, Nuggins, stubborn and vicious. Tripped up a viscount, now he's for dinner. Nuggins, Nuggins, of course he's delicious. Wow. 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 Incredible. Incredible stuff. I need some tunes for these songs. Why aren't they being performed in the tavern at Haven? Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Uh-oh. Because that was definitely her there.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Well... Oh.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Dorian and Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes?
That's me.
The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
So much.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights.
Sure.
As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
Okay.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Uh-huh.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
Hi, Felix.
I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Oh, buddy.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Sure. You got it.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Oh, thanks, Felix. That was Felix who gave me that, right? I think so.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, what are you doing here? Oh, God. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner.
Well...
These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
Sure.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that.
Yeah.
The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
Yeah.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
No, I'd imagine not. I'd imagine not. Wait, what's this quest marker? Oh, in Hushed Whispers. Okay.
Have you seen other wives?
True enough. Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Yes, he is. No. Is he?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can
He does
become.
have those sunbursts on.
He says all Tranquil
Yeah,
must
okay.
leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
Reminder that the Tranquil are like magically lobotomized, similar to like being gentled in Wheel of Time.
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions.
Oh,
If the
yeah.
Magister will not have me here,
Come on
perhaps I can
board.
offer my services.
Please.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Sweet.
We don't need your kind here.
Oh,
Your
gosh.
Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
Kneeling.
Who are you?
Linnea. Just Linnea.
Okay.
Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
Sure.
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
But don't Magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
I'm here because I believe mages deserve their freedom.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
I don't think you are. Hey guys, hello. Anything fun upstairs? Before I head to the Chantry to see who's warning us, who's sent us this exciting message about a terrible plot of us being in danger. Ooh, the annulment of Daresmuid. When we heard of the injustices against our fellow mages at the White Spire, the Circle of Magi in Valroyo, I feared what was to come. Our circle at Daresmuid is small and isolated. It exists largely as a facade to appease the Chantry. When the other circles rose up, the Chantry sent seekers across the bay from Aisley to investigate. They found us mixing freely with our families, training female mages in the traditions of the seers, and denounced us as apostates. Perhaps they thought we were spineless robes who could be intimidated with a little bloodshed. Before I was first enchanter, I was the daughter of Captain Rivaud of the Felicissima Armada. I know how to plan a battle. They brought with them a small army of Templars. We fought, and we might have won, but they invoked the right of annulment, and with all the unrelenting brutality that allowed. It is their right to put screaming apprentices to the sword, burn our tainted libraries, crush irreplaceable artifacts under their heels, tear down the very walls of our home. No mage has the right to disagree. We of the Daresmud circle now wait behind barricades. I have sent word to our brother and sister mages of this outrage. When they break through, we will not die alone. Final journal entry of First Enchanter Rivella, slain at Daresmud. 940 Dragon. Oof, grim. Yeah, so the rite of annulment is when it's like, this circle is beyond saving. It is too corrupted by demons or what have you, and is too dangerous to let it keep existing. And we gotta kill all the mages in it. And it's rough. It's a rough fucking thing. Cool. Ooh, an Allsmith. Cool. I won't do all of the lore reading, but it felt... I feel like the rite of annulment is a big thing for understanding. Like, that's just a thing that can be called for. Rough. I feel like it helps understand the mages a bit to know that. Okay. All right. I think once I'm done in the chantry here, that will...
Good day.
They say Andraste sent you to save the world.
We'll have me set up
for... If it'll help save lives and bring peace,
next time.
I'll be the first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
Are you working for the Mage Rebellion?
Mages are children of the Maker, no less than the rest of us. They struggle no less with questions of faith.
Does that mean you support their freedom?
Given a choice between the Circle and death, most mages willingly gave up some small freedoms for safety. But the pendulum swings, and now it seems any restraint is too much. I think they should have a chance to prove they deserve freedom.
I don't see any other priests in the village. Where is everybody?
The Magister had the others escorted out for their own safety, but I refused. He can throw me out if he wants. Until then, I tend to my flock.
Yeah, he wouldn't like you. You're from the wrong chantry.
What are your feelings on the mages working with Tevinter?
The Imperium burned Andraste. Since then, we have led 4 exalted marches against them. Yet in all those marches, they still acknowledged the Maker. Now I speak of him and the Magisters laugh. Something has happened, and I dread to learn what.
Interesting.
I will leave you to your duties.
Maker speed you, my child.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a chantry sister?
A lay sister only. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
I don't know what the special will do. Oh, Varric. Let's let Varric have this one.
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs...
We need all kinds.
All right.
Cassandra does... I am not doing well with Cassandra today.
Safer bet these days.
Oh, see, every once in a while they get a nice, accepted, they get a cutscene about it. I don't know what makes one more worthy of a cutscene than another. Alright. To the chantry.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Yes, of course. Alright, I am going to pause for a second because... no, you know what? This fight should take... Wait, what if instead... Hold on. 1 second. Sorry. So sorry. There's an ad that's gonna happen, and I'd rather trigger it now while we're just doing some fighting than during the cutscene that will follow the fighting. And then you have this, like... See that circle we moved slower in? Excuse me. Mine. Grab my face! Oh god. Where's the... I feel like there's another one where you move faster. Is this the one where you move faster? Yes, okay, sweet. Oh god. These... I'd like... So not have one in the fast area with me. Oh. You hanging out in the slow area? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Jesus. Okay. Yes, these are close enough together. Sweet. Okay. That work? Yeah. No, he moved far too slowly because he's in that dang slow circle. I should have done it. I should have got to. Oh well. Oh well. I'm in the fast circle, so I can just beat the shit out of everybody. And I can do this much faster. Oh no, I feel like I'm so slow. It was so fun being speedy.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvis.
Hi, Dorian.
Most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Yeah.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
No.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note.
Yes.
Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you.
Yes.
As if
Very
by magic,
annoying.
yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
Yeah.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
Yikes.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Well, Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
I could not agree more.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me? And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch.
Copy.
Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Ominous, Felix. All right, sweet. So yeah, so that has us set up to now to make the choice between trying to help out the mages or just going and recruiting the Templars, which is sure to be smooth. This is clearly a trap situation. Clearly no good at all. Okay. Oh, good old Brother Genitive again. Would contest. What is he talking about? Okay, students. Okay. Good old Brother Genitive. Always right and stuff. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can leave that in a second. Just let me do a quick roundabout. Anything fun back here? Some fun stained glass. Oh my. Okay, what? Oh, loot. Am I stealing from a church? Yes, sort of, yeah. Yeah, actually. Yes, I am. Yes, I am stealing from a church. Okay. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna pop back to Haven. Just to see if going to the war table is going to trigger a cutscene. Because if it is...
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
I'd bet you 10 royals whatever the Templars are doing is just as weird.
No, what? No. What? No. So, yeah, let's pop back to Haven. See if there's anything, because I don't want to be in a, I want to be able to like do a little bit off stream, like a couple of little side quests and stuff. And then, and like war table stuff. But I don't want to be in a situation where I'm like, oh, I'm triggering the next big cutscene. And I feel like I won't trigger the next big cutscene until... You know what? No, let's just check. Let's just check, and then I'll know one way or the other if going to the war table triggers anything. Let's save before I go in there. Okay. No, it seems normal. Seems good and normal. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Well, in that case, we'll leave it there. We did it. Yeah, so that leaves us, that leaves us set up to do, In Hushed Whispers and Champions of the Just next time. So, like I explained at the beginning of stream, those are mutually exclusive missions. You cannot do both In Hushed Whispers and Champions of the Just. We are going to do In Hushed Whispers. That is going to be the choice we make. We're going to recruit the mages. We're going to move forward with the story as it is with recruited mages. But I do like the Champions of the Just mission. I prefer In Hushed Whispers. I'll talk about that more once we play it. But like, I think it's worth like seeing Champions of the Just. So we're going to do an alternate reality where we do Champions of the Just. And then once we've done that, I will go back in time and do In Hushed Whispers instead. And that will be the save that we continue forward with. So, yeah, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I might try and make some kind of overlay to like indicate that the Champions of the Just is alternate reality, not the choice we're making, so that there's not like confusion for people who are just popping in and out, not watching the whole streams and stuff, and then come back later and are like, wait, I thought you recruited the Templars, but why is everyone acting like you recruited the mages? So yeah. That's what we'll do next week. I think I'll try and do both. I had considered also to try and like to help with confusion, pull like do the Champions of the Just as its own separate stream to be like the alternate reality stream. But I think because I have it in a situation right now where I can where those are the next big things to do is one of those. I think I'll just do them as part of the main scene. I'll do mainstream. They will do like there'll be like a double feature where it's like, here's the alternate reality. Okay, now we're gonna do what we're actually gonna do. And then once that's done, we're gonna have to talk about romances and who we're gonna romance. I went a little longer. I keep doing that. Went a little longer than I expected to. So I won't stop and talk about all of the romances right now. But I do have opinions on who I think would be good for this run. I have like my 3 top runners that I think would be good for this run. But we can, the characters that we've met so far that we can romance. So actually we've met all the characters that we can romance. So we have Sera, Iron Bull, Blackwall, Cullen, Solas, Josephine. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, that's it. I guess my brief breakdown would be like, I have romanced Cullen, Solas, and Blackwall before, and have heard things about all of the romances. Oh, I feel like a cat is chatting with me right now. I feel like a cat has come to say hello. Hello, kitty. Hello. Not sure which kitten. Could be so many. Yeah. So, my understanding of the ones that I haven't done is that, also this is Chromavision. Why, hello, Chromavision. What a twist. But yes, my understanding of the Sera romances, I do want to romance Sera someday. I haven't done it. But like I said earlier in stream, I was like, I want to do it as a Kunari. I will romance her this stream if like a whole bunch of people really want to see that, feel really strongly about it. But my understanding is that romancing Sera as a Dalish elf is kind of rough because, again, from the conversation earlier, you kind of got hints that she's not really a fan of the Dalish elves. Yeah, so she's like does not like Dalish elves, and that there's just a lot of tension there that's kind of uncomfortable. So that is the thing against Sera. Also, Sera, this is gonna, Chromavision, you especially, you're gonna think that this is a pro, but it's actually a con. The Sera romance has boobies. We will see full boobies in that romance. And by we, I mean just me, because I can't show the boobies, so I would have to go to this. Look, you're all excited, but I would have to go to this scene. It's a pro for the romance generally, but it's not a pro for, you won't get to see it. You won't get to see it. I'll have to go to this screen while it's happening and just be like, yep. You know? Yeah, so that is why it is a con in this scenario. You also will get boobies with the Iron Bull romance, because Chromavision always finds a way. Here, look, it's I'll tell you, I'll let you know when I mean, you could also just look up the Sera romance scene, but I was like, I can also let you know when I do make a buff Kunari lady for Sera. But yeah, because we won't see it on stream if we do it. And then the same with Iron Bull, as I would have to switch way, because my understanding is that when you romance Iron Bull as a woman, you have you see your own boobies. Everyone else, I think, is fine. I know you can see butts with Dorian, but we can't romance Dorian because. Yeah, we just met Dorian. I love Dorian so much. But we can't romance Dorian. He only likes men. So he is off the table, alas, because I love him. But his friendship arc is very beautiful. I love it a lot. So that's something to look forward to. And then Blackwall I have romanced before. It was good. It was a good romance. It was my first, like I talked about earlier, it was my first playthrough romance, and I'm glad I did it for my first playthrough. It's not necessarily like, it's my opinion of it is like, Blackwall is lovely. It's a very wholesome romance. It's got some juicy drama in it later on. That's lots of fun. It's one that I'm like, I don't feel super compelled to do it again. But again, if people were feeling strongly about Blackwall, then I would do it again. But that's my feelings there. And then Iron Bull, my understanding is like, he's very sex focused. And so I think he's kind of a slow burn, not from like the sex point of view, but like from the romantic point of view. And he's also like into BDSM. Anyway, that's like all I know about Iron Bull romance. And also that he has the pro/con of boobies in his romance scene. And then that leaves us with Josephine, Cullen, and Solas. I have romanced Cullen and Solas before. They both rule. I would love to romance either one of them again. So yeah, highly recommend them. Cullen is like golden retriever romance of this game. It's very charming. He's very cute and awkward. It's great. It's a great time. It's very sweet. And then Solas is very romantic and very epic and a very interesting romance. Solas is just, I love Solas. I think he's an extremely interesting character, and I think he will be an extremely interesting character in this playthrough regardless. But yeah, his romance, and also it's worth noting that as a, like, the only way you can romance him is when you play as a female Dalish elf. So yeah, so he's like, it's specific content for the female Dalish elf, and it is very, very interesting. And in a lot of ways will like be very relevant for the next game in the series. And then my understanding, I haven't romanced Josephine yet. My understanding, a romance you had to make a playlist for. Yeah, exactly. But my understanding for Josephine is that hers is very sweet, very cute, very like fairy tale romance. So I think my feelings is my top 3 right now are Cullen, Solas, and Josie. Josie I haven't done before, but like would love to do, and she's very sweet. And then Cullen and Solas, I know that those are super great romances. So yeah, can't say that about the rest of them. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Solas is in the lead for me purely because I think his is the most lore relevant romance. It's also extremely good. So that's my pitch for that. But I think my top 3, and like, if we don't have a lot of strong feelings, then those will be the 3 I will be deciding between, is Cullen, Josie, and Solas. But yeah. So anyway, food for thought. I'll reiterate this probably on social media, and again when we come to choosing. I'm just getting nervous because I'm like, I don't know. I'm scared I'm going to soft lock myself into a romance that will, like, I've heard of people getting locked out of romances, because you can end most of the romances at any point, and then romance someone else. But like, I think Solas does get like kind of, you can get locked out of his romance if you start a romance with someone else, even if you end it. And like, so it's, I'm getting nervous about as we get farther into the game. We are actually rapidly approaching when we would have to decide anyway, but I think like a session or 2 before we have to actually make the decision. But so I was like, the stream has gone long, so I can't talk about it, and then I did anyway. So I'm a liar. Smooch the egg. Yeah, I know what Saberni's vote would be. Yeah. I think my I think my pros for those, like my top 3 is like, my pros for Josie is like very sweet and cute. I think everyone would enjoy it, and I haven't done it before, so we would be getting my first time reactions to it. I've been spoiled for some things in her romance, but like in general, I don't know a lot. The pro for Cullen is I think Roséal Play would really dig it. I love a golden retriever boyfriend. It's just a super sweet romance, and I like it a lot. But then the reason why Solas is in the lead is because we're a Dalish elf. We're a magic Dalish elf even. And Solas is all about, like, the whole thing about Dalish elves is that they don't know their own history. They only have scraps and stories. And Solas's whole thing is that he studies ancient magic and wanders the Fade looking for ancient memories and stories. So they just have a very good dynamic that is very, like, cool and lore relevant in the series in general. So that's why Solas is top on that list for me. But I am open to input. I specifically chose a character that could romance like everybody. Not everybody. She can't romance Dorian, and she can't romance Cassandra. So that's unfortunate. But everybody else she can romance. So that is why I chose her, so that if people did have strong feelings, boo indeed. Yeah. I'm gonna look. I like playing as a girl, but I am gonna make just a super hottie boy for Dorian at some point, because I have heard just delightful things about his romance, and I can only imagine, given that I love his friendship arc so much. So, and then the boo is in particular for Cassandra, who should be bi. Dorian should be gay. It's very much a part of his character, to be clear. This is not me being like mad that I can't romance him as a girl. I am mad that I can't romance Cassandra as a girl. She clearly, I've said this before, but I think she so clearly has a crush on Hawk, regardless of their gender. So, when she's hearing the story in Dragon Age 2, I'm just saying, talks about how romantic Hawk is for the Aeroshock duel. Regardless. Anyway. But we're gonna call it there. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Whoa. Suddenly dry throat. This is what happens when I stream for so long and I don't shut up. This is a game that, like, Alien Isolation, I had to focus so much all the time that it was just like me muttering, terrified, whatever, and not like engaging and chatting that much. as an open world game, Inquisition is much more chill. Therefore I chat much more. I quiet down for the important cutscenes, but like there's a lot of space between them and a lot of space where I don't necessarily have to focus that hard, though I should have focused harder in the dragon fight. Maybe I'll try that one again after. Yeah, Iron Bull loves dragons, and the reason that I was like nervous about doing it doing a dragon fight this early is like I'm like, I do not remember if there's an option to like lock in a romance with him after you fight the dragon or not. I don't think so. I think it's not, but I don't remember. So, and the dragon kicked my ass. So this is a sign that I should just wait until we've figured it all out. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to have to play this game a billion times anyway, because I have to romance everybody, you know? And I want to romance Cullen and Solas again regardless. So I not only have to do playthroughs to romance everybody, but I also I want to do more playthroughs to romance people again, because it was great. Anyway, that's it. Thanks everybody for watching. If you want to catch up on my Dragon Age streams, if you want to check back like tomorrow to see if you've missed any part of this stream that you want to catch up on, or refresh your memory, or see what this Alien Isolation playthrough I'm talking about was like, I do post all of my you were not being very attentive, but Veilguard. Yeah, you were playing Veilguard at the same time. Yeah, I saw that you were playing it a little earlier, so I kind of assumed that was the case. Yeah. Great, it's just a full Dragon Age immersion to be watching a Inquisition stream while playing Veilguard. But yeah. You got the bug now. Yes. I mean, that's great to hear. And you have to go back to the lighthouse at some point. I don't know if there's supposed to be a mission. I don't know what mission you have to get to, but I guess they released something for N7 Day, and it might be only for N7 Day, and I feel like I haven't gotten far enough that I'm not going to get it. But in case you have gotten it, you should pop back to the lighthouse and see if there's like a chest somewhere, and it will have like N7 armor in it. For N7 Day. I don't know if it's going to stick around after today. I might not get it, but I thought I would warn you. Anyway. Oh, indeed. Yeah, there's I think like a mission with Harding that you have to do first before it shows up. So it's possible you're also too early. I have no clue. They said yes. They did tell me where. Probably too early. I was hopeful for you, maybe being a little farther than me. Okay, hold on. Let me. I just really quickly to. Oh my God, my phone is not loading. Well, I'll maybe text it to you, but there's a chest somewhere. Yeah, maybe in the infirmary? I don't remember. They did say in their tweet, though. But yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have VODs on YouTube. So if you want to watch any of my past streams, you caught a bit of this one and just want to check me out, see if I'm worth watching more of. I do have all my VODs on YouTube. I'm QuiteContraryTV over there as well. I try to do like time codes, chapters, and cut out the breaks and beginning and end. Otherwise they are exactly as you see here. And I do recommend the YouTube for my VODs over Twitch for my VODs, purely because of the time codes, especially for a game like Inquisition, where there's like, if you want to just jump around to the like plot advancing, then that's easier to do there. But like I said, I'm QuiteContraryTV over on YouTube. I'm also QuiteContraryTV on most places on the internet. I have a link tree if you want direct links to all of my social media. You can follow it here, but I'm QuiteContraryTV everywhere. So you can find me all over the internet in that way. But if you're also looking for other YouTube content, content that isn't VODs and is more polished, I do have another YouTube channel with my friends called Polychrome. You can find us here. And it's a good time. We play games together. We review stuff. We talk about nerdy shit. It's a good time. You should check it out. And if you like what you see there, and you like the people over there, and you're wondering, do they also stream on Twitch? Could I follow them somewhere else and get more content of these lovely people? You can. All of the Polychrome people have Twitch accounts as well and stream. A bunch of them are on hiatus right now, but you should follow all of them so that you know when they're back. Venomous Goat TV usually streams on Sunday evenings. Robodo TV streams every other Sunday afternoon, every other Monday evening, and every other Friday afternoon. Cinema Buns streams on Tuesday evenings. Rosale Play streams on Wednesday evenings. I stream on Thursday evenings. Vantana PNX streams on Friday evenings. And Chromavision streams on Saturday afternoons. Venomous Goat, myself, and Robodude are all streaming pretty regularly right now. We are the ones that are not on hiatus, but you should give everybody a follow, like I said, so that you know when they are back. That's it, I think. I'm gonna go. I had like a very light supper before this, so I think I'm gonna go and have a second supper. What about second supper, you know? But thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for putting up with these much longer streams I've been doing for Inquisition. I don't know, it just sucks me in, and time vanishes, and I don't realize how long I've been streaming. Yeah. I, honest to God, thought, like, I looked at the clock. I feel like the last time I looked at the clock was fully an hour ago. And I did not think that an hour had already passed just now. Looking at the clock, I fully, yep. Anyway, yeah, Saberni gets it. Anyway, thanks again, everybody. Bye.